Wash it like I had to do it. I had to do it.
Yes, yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up, and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
I was orphaned by droid forces, formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors, and trained behind closed doors of fortified coverts, where the armor is forged, where the sad songs are sung of the siege of Mandalore.
Baby Yoda, I be trending what I mean. Is this hard to not see me in every 2020 meme? I'm 50 years old, I must drink a lot of water. IG-11 tried to take me out, but he got slaughtered.
So I learned how to hunt and found a touch with the biz. Now I'm out looking for bounties, no matter much what it is. I got nothing to prove, even less to lose, save for a mask made of steel, which I never remove.
And I can use the force, of course, in battling a mudhorn. The Sorkin kids love me, but I'm paranoid like Osborn. Wait, do you plan to leave me with these girls and boys? What does this ball do, Mando?
The ship is not a
Nah,
toy.
okay, I guess I'll go ahead and start. I didn't realize that it was freaking still ad break. I didn't think I'd started that
Whistling birds
soon.
with a feather.
Two friend-alorians, we're in this together. I'm just doing a job.
While I'm screwing the knobs.
Connected by fate and tracked by dozens of thoughts.
We'll keep riding and hiding
Till the end of our story.
That's a
we
jam.
were destined to be the very best of friend-alorians. I tried to keep it quiet, tried to avoid violence, when the target for a mysterious ex-imperial client turned out to be a child as alone as I
I'm gonna
once
wait till
was.
the ad break's
Cash in
over.
the
Hope you
kid,
don't mind.
And now we're out on the run.
Remember on Navarro how Quill sacrificed his life? I spied the stormtroopers, hella concise and precise. Man, you'll never trust the droids. You should see a shrink, cause IG saved my life, and I miss you just like Blink.
Desperados of the outer rim, a price on our heads. We'll keep riding to Zale, keep setting sights till we're dead. I will honor the creed, the oath I swore to this day.
That's a goofy ass line. And I miss you just like Blink. That's a goofy ass line. miss you. Doobie doobie doo, however the song goes. Yeah. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, happy Sunday. Don't start dogs. There's nothing to bark at. Shut up. Sorry. Anyways, how you doing? What's going on? What's the word? Hopefully they zip it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go out there and tell them to zip it and tell them there's nobody here. Nobody's home yet. Happy Sunday. It is happy Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. All that good stuff. Yeah. The stinkies. Please load the stinkies. Yeah, obviously a late start today, but that's just the way it's gonna be. It was that or no stream. Yeah. And I don't know. I kind of wanted to stream, but wait, I'm in space. I forgot I was in space. Okay. We're in space. Yeah, it was that or no stream, and I kind of wanted to stream at least a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, since the wife and daughter are out of town, it's taking care of all the dogs. Little man feeds some of them, not these ones. These ones are mine ones. I gotta do everything for these buggers. But but yeah, no. So I gotta take them out and then the Raven Noodles Marge combo is just a disaster right now, because of course Noodles and Raven are just like, I want my mom home. I'm just gonna lay around in the bed or in the room or on their bed or whatever. I'm just gonna lay around until the mama comes home, cause I miss her deeply. Like Raven's gotten weird lately. I don't know, it's an age thing or a health thing or what, I don't know, but part of it's because my wife started letting her a little bit, and like she opened that door, and so Raven is like attached to my wife lately, like at her heels almost all the time, or at her hip almost all the time. Just like my wife goes to the bathroom and Raven wants to follow her. It's just like, stop. And you just relax. You're fine. So yeah. But then I gotta go get Negan. I gotta feed Negan and take Negan out, and then Negan's getting older, man, and so he has to have his food all soft. So that takes a while. So I gotta get that ready over there, and then waste time, like at least 30 minutes for that to start soaking up and softening up, and then I could feed him, which was a pain in the butt yesterday morning before soccer. Otherwise, he'll throw up the food.
Cringe, hey.
Psycho. 84 months. Welcome back, Psycho. Morning. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah. So, it's a whole thing. I didn't want to wake up super early either, so yeah, I waited until like after 6. I woke up at like 6:20 or something. And then I took these ones out and then brought them back in, and they have their normal schedule, so they're fine-ish. But then Marge is like, oh wait, no. Then I went and got Negan and started his food thing, and then brought Negan over here, so he could run around in the backyard or whatever, because he loves coming over here in the backyard. Yeah, and so he had his time back, and then Marge went out back with Negan. And I was trying to waste a little bit of time with Negan, so I'd give his food more time to get ready. And friggin', I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. Marge is coming in. Marge, like half the time Marge comes in when she wants to come in, right? You got to talk her into it. Come on, let's go, right? Because Marge is of the opinion that if she made the effort to get outside, then she needs to be out there for a while, because it was pretty hard getting out there. So why would I rush back inside when it took so much effort to get outside? Yeah, but Marge was on her way in. She was coming. Negan's like, and he's like, I want to go get my food. And and then so Marge is coming, and I whistled. And I didn't realize until afterwards, I don't think Marge has ever heard a whistle. I don't whistle for the dogs very much. It doesn't usually happen. It's just not a thing I've ever done, whistling for the dogs. And I don't think my wife even can whistle. No. So like Marge stopped dead when I whistled. She just stopped dead and she's just staring at me from across the yard. Like, what the hell was that? I'm like, well, did I just break you? I think I just broke Marge. She did. She just stopped. I whistled again and she's like, tilts her head at me. I'm like, come on. So I started whistling more and she just stares at me. She's like, no. And then she sat down so she could stare at me more. I'm like, God damn it, Marge. God. Okay, I'm leaving you out here. I'm taking Negan back to his house. So I just left her in the backyard, and then here comes Noodles, and with Noodles we try to, like, I don't think Noodles has ever really been face to face with Negan because Negan doesn't like other dogs. Marge is kind of harmless, so Marge is okay around him. Raven absolutely adores him because, again, Raven, Negan, and Koba were like the original trio. And they all learned to like other dogs and get along with people with each other. But and then Dory came along and Raven, had that love-hate relationship with Dory. But and then Negan, of course, moved across the street with my daughter because it was her dog. And so like Negan comes over and Negan I don't know. Negan's fine with him. I tell Raven, I'm like, that's how he says that's like that means he loves you because he doesn't pay attention to you. Like Negan just kind of just doesn't pay attention to Raven. Raven's like, say hi. Like Raven, she doesn't do it as much anymore, but I think she's just gotten used to it or accepts it. But like Raven would get excited seeing Negan. It's Negan. I know him. I like him. Right, and because they used to play, and Negan doesn't do it though. Like Negan would play with Koba, and Raven would be there. That was the situation. Ever since Koba left, that kind of changed that dynamic there. But yeah. So I don't know. Or when I go to bring Negan back in, cut through the house to take him back to his house. There's freaking Noodles. So Noodles, I'm like, get back, because Noodles is a little asshole, right? And it's like, just get back, go over there. So thankfully he listened. He didn't try to get into Negan's face or anything. And so Negan kind of ignored him a little bit and walked through. And then I take Negan over, give him his food, hang out while he eats, and then come back and friggin' Noodles, the little shit, had peed by the back door. I'm like, you little asshole. You just did it because because you knew Negan was a boy. You friggin' had to mark your territory as soon as we walked by. Little jerkwad, friggin' Noodles. Give me a break. So I had to clean that up. And then Noodles wanted to go outside, so I let Noodles out. And then of course I come back inside with Noodles. Oh, Marge went out again, but she came back in quickly this time. And then, so I get them in, and I did one or two things, whatever, but they all go to the kitchen. I'm like, all right, I'm coming. Oh, I went to get my cup so I can make some coffee. So I'm like, let me make some coffee for streaming. And I go in there, and like everybody's in the kitchen. And by everybody, I mean there's Marge, Noodles, and at that point, like 3 of the cats. I'm like, what is happening? And I look, oh, there's no water in the big bowl. It's not even a bowl. It's, you know, there's like big giant ice cream tub things that you can get, like they're the super mega cheap ice cream. It's like you can get like, I don't know, it's like a 5-gallon thing of just like vanilla or Neapolitan. It's like very basic ice cream, and it's like just a big giant thing. Anyway, so we have an old one of those. That's what we use for the main water. The cats have their own little auto water things, but the cats still like to drink out of the big one for some weird reason. I don't know. The cats don't want anything to do with the dogs, but yet they want to they want to share their water, which is weird. Yeah, so I don't know. And then here comes Raven coming out of the room, trudging down, and she's doing her little friggin' she's an old fatty shuffle thing, which is what she does now. In her head down and stuff like that. And so now Raven's in the party. He's like, what? Well, I heard we're getting water. I'm like, God, because so little man's been feeding them at night. That's when they get fed. The cat, he always feeds the cats, but the cats and then Raven, Noodles and Marge, right? He's been feeding them. So they got, but he didn't fill up their water last night. So yeah, I'm guessing they were out of water for, I don't know, probably at least half the night, if not a little more, right? And so I'm just like, all right, I'm getting the water. The water's getting got, okay? So at this point, I have those 3 dogs and all the cats. The 5 cats are in the freaking, they're all in the kitchen with me. I'm like, what the hell, man? They're all waiting for water. What is this? And as Raven came trudging up, I'd poured the water. So Marge was already drinking. And then here comes Raven. Well, I'm thirsty. I'm like, all right, be careful, be nice to each other. Because Marge is like, what are you doing? I'm drinking. And I'm like, Marge, back off. And so Raven starts drinking water and she stops. And then Marge's like, well, I wasn't done, so I'm getting more water. And the cats are all sitting there just freaking waiting. I'm like, what is this? This is just weird. And then Marge gets her big old head out of the way and she stops. And then the whole cat dynamic starts playing. And I'm finishing making my coffee during this, by the way. And the whole cat dynamic comes into play. Number 3 starts drinking water out of it. There's number 1. First in line, there literally was a line on one side. It was number 3 drinking the water from the one side. On the opposite side, there's number 1 sitting there watching and waiting. And number 1, of course, is the water manager. She's the one who has the most fit when the water things are empty. And she sits there and meows and stares at you. And then behind her was Vader. And then behind him was freaking Pancham, all just sitting there waiting in a freaking line. Well, Pancham was a little off to the side. No, Vader was, one of them was a little off to the side, but basically in a freaking line. And then BB-8, she was over by the garage door, kitchen garage door thing, sitting over there waiting, kind of like hanging back a little bit, but waiting. And I'm just like, what the, because, you know, at least 3 of them could easily all fit their whole heads in there and drink. But no. They're not drinking with the other cats. That's beneath them. That's no. They will wait until the bowl is theirs and theirs alone. So it's like, oh, for crying out loud. But then there's number 3, who is the one currently drinking at the bowl, being a complete ass like only number 3 can be. Drinks, look. Drink, look at the other cats. Drink, look at the other cats. Like just over and over and over again. I'm like, number 3, what are you? Just drink the freaking water. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? I don't know. And then at this point, this is when Raven's like, so I didn't come out here just for water, but the water was nice. Think maybe you could take me out? Because you can't go out with anybody else for some reason. So I then had to take Raven out, which is kind of how it played out yesterday morning too, which was annoying me because I'm trying to get going for soccer as they wanted to be taken out one at a time. And I'm just like, why can't you all freaking get your asses together and come out, go out at the same time, you pains in the butt? Why you gotta be pains in the butt? Well, because the mom is not here. Yeah, because that's what it is. It's because she's not here. They'll go outside with her at the same time every time. She could do it, bring them back in and do it again 5 minutes later, and they know it's like 100 and some odd degrees outside, but they don't want to be out there, but they're like, she went out there, so I guess we're all going out. Yeah, I don't know. It's madness. So anyways, I finally got dog crap taken care of, and then I'm like, all right, let's stream a little bit, and that's how we got here. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Yeah, 2 hours late, but it's fine and dandy. Well, an hour and a half late. Technically, I suppose. I guess. Do I need anything from here? I was gonna pick up those fire foam poppers and take them with me, but I don't know if I have space for that. I don't think I have. Yeah, we don't have space for those. Although I could just install them. You know what? We'll just install them and we'll have extra fire foam poppers sitting everywhere. All right, install one there. Install one like I don't know. Do one right there. We'll have two up in here, and then install this one. I don't know. We'll have two in here. Yeah, just install them, and then these will be the ones that I use for. I want fire foam poppers, just extra ones, so I can install them outside, out front. Yeah. That is not a ship. That's a space station. That's a ship. That's a shippy ship. Bio-coded. Okay. Yeah, I think everything left is bio-coded. Yeah, or a crappy machine pistol. Who wants that? Oh yeah, and I want all these friggin' helmets and suits. We have those too. So let's get this stuff hauled in, shall we? Please and thank you. Where else do we have any more suits? Yes, right there. All this crap a lap a doop a doo whoopity wop stinkity stink stuffity stuff in. Pleasey to please. Ooh, a meal. Get the meal. No, I didn't mean you don't have to do that, but you can bring the meal in. That doesn't have to be rushed. Okay. Okay, no, that's good. We're good. Yeah, I need more power, unless something broke. No, nothing's broken. So we got 3 of those, and they're all fueled up, right? Yeah, they're all fueled up. We just don't have any sun right now, and I have no storage space. It'd be nice to have storage space. Do I use this for storage space? Maybe. We can slip another shelf in there, huh? Yeah. You think so, Chad? What are we gonna use? We're gonna use a little steel for that. A little steel shelf. That's furniture is what I need, you dork. Doobie doo. All right, we'll put that in there, and that's about all I got. I don't want to start doing that because then I think they complain about that, right? Storage bad. I think storage bad. Okay. Oh yeah, because all that got eaten up. That's true. Oh yeah. Okay. But we do have more room in here. But I didn't really want to eat this whole thing up with storage. That wasn't originally supposed to be all storage. Like I was like, hey, let's use a little. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's all storage now. Your mom's all storage now. There's a thing back there. We should put one of those poppers in there. Although I guess we have a fire foam pop pack, so I guess that's kind of the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so 2 new shelf units there and a new one there. That should help with storage. We should be good. Are we taking that TV too? I wasn't planning on it. I don't really have a place to put a TV. I gotta decide if I want to go open these up. There's those ones, and then there wasn't there another set? Oh yeah, these two here. That TV, flat screen television. I mean, I guess if I can find room for it, okay. If I can find room, I'll click uninstall, and we'll see if this clears up some space for it to be slapped down onto the ground. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Uh-huh. I don't have weapons in the wrong places, do I? Yeah, that's supposed to be there. We're good. We're good. I need things. I do. We'll let it putt and do its thing. Why? No, you don't need. Okay, you don't need to clean up in here, man. You just don't. This is not really. I understand I said uninstall that, but it's not home zone. Okay, stop getting carried away with the label and crap home zone. Just stop. Stop being silly. I don't need that cleaned up. Morning, Everly. What's happening? All right, so that's my dog story for the day. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. That's what we got. But hey, I'm here. I made it on. Marge let me come in. She did. And all the others eventually. Yesterday sucked. But I knew that was going to be a thing. You weren't aware Marge is such a unit. Marge is like half the size she used to be, buddy. Marge was just a big old, like, there's a good chunk of just loose skin on her at this point. Yeah, you can tell there's loose skin on her. But yeah, she's a big girl. She's a big girl. But when we got her, she was extra fat and wouldn't move for anything. Like, it took forever to get her to move. And I don't mean like to go outside and do. I meant like to get her to move a foot. Like they had her fattened up way too much, and used to not moving, and whatever in her system, because they were trying to beef her up to make her big old strong, and all it did was fatten her up and make her lazy. So yeah. So she's much more mobile, and so we're still in it. But even Marge, and then she is an English bulldog, so she'll always have that 95% potato sack and then 5% movement. So I mean, she'll always have that part no matter what, I think. But we're in awe because it's funny just watching her in the backyard where she goes exploring, where she just decides she's gonna walk around and check things out because it took so long. Like, she's been with us for years now, and I think this year was like the first time, like the last 6-7 months, probably she started walking around the yard to check things out when she goes out there. And she's a weird one. She's definitely a weird one, and she is a freaking monster. I call this one a monster, but honestly, her monsterness is can pale to Marge at times. Marge gets it into her head that she wants to play. She, for the most part, unless my wife goes ahead and initiates it, Marge hunts down me or little man to play because she wants to attack our feet. And then me in particularly, she wants to hump my leg. Marge loves to hump my leg. Anyways, but she likes to attack feet. Yeah. Marge is one of those, by the way, Marge is one of those dogs where if she in her head, she starts the whole motion of humping, while in reality, she's just kind of sitting there, just doing a little scoot across the ground, but she thinks she's humping something, I guess. So that's part of the time with Marge. I mean, she will get my leg. She'll yeah. But she also does that weird little, like, yeah, I don't know. She's funny like that. But yeah, no, Marge is insane. Like, if she's in the mood to play, it's almost dangerous for me to walk around in her vicinity. If it's inside. Outside, she doesn't get as worked up outside, which is the weird thing. But inside, like, you can have her outside and come inside, and then right away she's attacking my feet and my leg. I'll start walking across, like walk to the kitchen or something, and she will just out of nowhere, she's sprinting and leaps to my leg. And I'm gonna get you. I was like, no, no, leave me alone. She's a freaking nut. Okay, yeah, all this stuff needs to be moved in, but we don't have any room. No, we don't. Okay, well, we do have room. Oh, okay, the TV got moved in. Okay, we have room there. This hasn't been built yet, so we should have room. All right, go ahead and speed it up. I'm ready. I remember where we are, what needs to be done. Let's get these suits in. That's the important thing right now. I want the shoots in. Give me the shoots. Where are you going? You're just doing your sky dreaming thing. All right, and it's been a little bit of time, so the pain of Mr. Mason's puppet being cruelly taken away from me by the game in the most ridiculous of fashions again is lessened. All right, I'm still salty about it, as you can tell from my comment, but yeah. Everybody's unrestricted, right? Yeah. I'm just saying, nobody's moving helmets in, and it's kind of a bummer. Nobody's made that yet either. I don't know why. Sammy, go make that. Where is the Constructoid bot? You're wandering. What is wrong with this? Why can we not make this steel shelf? Yeah, what is wrong? Oh, because the mech is there. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they do that. Like, just move the mech. Have the mech treated like it's anything else. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the mech should be treated like it's a rock slag. It'll get picked up and moved out of the way. If it's just sitting there doing its self-charging thing. I'm not sure how. I'm annoyed that the priorities and stuff got all messed up on stuff, but whatever. Okay, we have room all up in here because so much stuff got moved in here because for whatever reason those priorities are higher, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. It makes room elsewhere. So go get the stuff, hosers. Look, there's that. There's that stuff. Why are we not going and getting that stuff to put on the shelves? Where is the hauling bot? Okay, you're right there. And you're just wandering. You're not going to get... Why? Why? This is what is happening here. There is stuff to get. Go get it. I don't understand this no suit available or no space is available. What is this? That's not space? Why is my storage so messed up? It doesn't make any sense. First off, no food here. Why? That shouldn't even be a thing. It makes no sense. I don't understand what's going on here. Tornado generator. Now there's no shelf space because we picked up stuff, but there's space right there. Apparel, like everything apparel is fine. I don't get it. I don't know why it's broken. There's something broken with my storage. It's weird. Okay. I mean, apparel should be okay here as well. So why is it not being put here or here? Anybody got any clues? Because I could definitely listen to some ideas about this right now. Are they not going to get it because of zoning? No. They're allowed to go anywhere right now. It's saying flat out, things marked for urgent hauling have no place to be stored. Like, it is giving me that answer right now for the suits. Like, it's telling me for the suits. That's the. But at the same time, you know, here's a bunch of storage space right here on the ground. And apparel is fully open and checked and allowed. I don't want weapons there. But yeah, we have the armor, and there's the vac suit. So a vac suit should be going there. No, I have no idea why I landed in this polluted ass ancient complex that didn't have shit. Oh. But it's not gonna, I mean, I did that over here and it just moved other shit to the shelves because we just had a bunch of space on the shelves. So for the most part, I just tried that with the shelves and it didn't work. Now they're taking stuff off of the shelves that don't have that priority. And look, they're moving helmets around. Makes no sense, man. Okay. So nobody is doing anything right now. Nobody is doing anything. So no, it's not because there's stuff incoming. No, this is why I'm focused on this. I'm literally looking at the hauling bot and asking, why are you not doing anything? Like, I just did that 2 minutes ago. There's the hauling bot. Why aren't you going to pick things up? The last thing to get moved in was that TV. That was the last thing they moved in. So is it, you know what? Hang on. Although we have weapons ones open, so they'll do that. Yeah, it's just okay, you're going to go get that gun, aren't you? So it's the vac suits themselves. Is it a problem with the bug, or is it a problem with the haul now thing? Let me hang on. Let me turn that off. Maybe the main problem is with haul urgently. Maybe, I don't know. No, still not going to get them. Is it because I don't own these? Deconstruct the shelves. Take these shelves apart. I don't want to claim them, but take the shelves apart. Boom. It was the stupid shelves that they were on. There we go. Finally. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Deconstruct the shelf. Oh, I'm getting orbital debris. What? A cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards your position and will impact within seconds. Get your colonists under a roof. Okay. I have never seen orbital debris. Don't! Is the roof gonna protect them? And time to get married, DeLupo and Sammy. Good time for that to happen. Yeah, Kano. Yeah, it was, I guess, because I didn't own them. I didn't want to claim them, so just deconstructed them. F that. That's what I swear I've grabbed stuff off of shelves like this before, though. So it's weird. But, you know, whatever. Figured it out finally. That's good. Now that I spent all that time screwing with my storage, changing the settings on my storages over and over again. Doesn't last long enough for the warning to be of use. Yeah. It looks like it's over. All right, go get things done, hosers. Go get me Go get me those suits. I want my suits. Get me my suits. So many suits. I think we can get them all. Or we can get a good chunk of them. Yeah, we still have a fully open shelf right there. And that one too. All right, so we get those suits on board, then we're taking off. I guess. I don't know. I'm torn because I don't know if I can. Like, what am I gonna get out of here? Good or bad? It's. I don't have really room that I want to add somebody. I do have room technically. But I don't really want to grab anybody right now. You recently changed your opinion on him? Okay. From and to? Ooh. For opinion, yeah. Yeah, but I don't have room for the rip scanner right now. We need to go, and that's kind of where we're gonna head to. We need to go do one more thing. I don't know. Let's go. Let's find out. What is this? A prisoner is being held by Gapoink League. Has managed to steal a radio and call you. Moiboag is being held at a camp near the Klein the Felon, under armed guard. Rescue her, and she will join your colony. She's a 45-year-old machine collector. She says that 11 turrets, holy crap, 1 mortar and 2 pigskins defend the site, and there may be that's a lot of turrets. Crafting skill level 10. Yeah, it's that right now the unknown of what a pawn is just not attractive in this run right this second. It just isn't. I'm very picky. I don't remember the last time I've been this picky about pawns. All right, they're all bad. Vac suit. Oh, wait, that's a psych. Flag vest, flag vest jacket, pants, hyperweave t-shirt, recon armor with a shield, marine armor, shotgun. Oh no, he's got the shield. God damn it. Your shield doesn't help you there, buddy. Milder 3 down already. Good lord, that was fast. All right, good job with Psych. Just a couple bruises. Oh, they went for the head. They went for the head. All right. I got some components out of it. I'll take that. And some gold, I guess. Lots of gold. Captain's dead. What about this guy? Cristobal Coffee. 6 hours. Shot off his left ear. Ha! Can you hear my laugh? No, you can't, because you're holding your freaking left ear from bleeding out. Sucker. Witnessed allies' death, mind-shattering pain. Okay, well, I guess everybody's good. Let's get him stripped. Get that marine armor. I'll take that. I don't think I really want him as a prisoner. Yeah, I'm deciding what I want to do with them. I mean, nothing's bad. I guess. Let's capture him for now. We'll hold on to him for a minute. I don't really want him. Oh, I'll look at him again. Maybe. Maybe, baby. The Argo Nexus. Okie dokie. I'll get right on that one. His resistance is okay. I mean, See, when I look at that, I'm like, okay, maybe. Maybe. I mean, he can fight. He can't really do anything else, though, and that's the problem for me. I'd need to get that changed, but I'm okay with that. He's pretty. He was until we shot his ear off. If I got him converted, see, that would be the thing. Get him converted and make him my holy dude. Now all of a sudden I'm pissing off to Lupo because I'm taking that job away from him. But I would actually have somebody who's good at social in that role, which would be amazing. A psych is a boy. A boy, yes. 18. Male. Ascetic brawler. Sammy Witch is hooking up with the Lupo. They're getting married. They just announced they're getting married. What's going on, Shen? How you doing? That doesn't mean she can't have options. I mean, I guess. I suppose. We'll let her patch him up. Yeah. What would he do though? He would do nothing. He'd sit around doing nothing, waiting for a fight. That's pretty much what he'd do. Sit around waiting for a fight. Or we just hold on to him until here. I'll work on this. Here, go ahead and start converting. We just hold on to him until I get if I get a little more space. He'd hog the research bench with a 3. I mean, I guess. I don't have animals. There's no animals to hunt. We're in space and I have no animals on the ship. But again, hunting animals does not do me any good in this run. Him doing stuff in general, there is nothing. I would not have him hunt. No. Like, it's just not, yeah. I don't eat that much food. There's only 4 of us. He would be 5. And we do the paste. They do the paste. Everything gets just turned into paste. This is a nice, easy paste run. So food is a little slower to go away. No, I'm going through a period right now where I can't pay attention or care about any show. Oh. That's been me for like most of this year. It's been me with most of everything. All right, we get all this stuff moved on. Have we gotten all the vac suits? All the super snazzy vac suits? Okay, it looks like we do. What do you guys? Really? We're gonna do this now? We're gonna do this now. In space. In an abandoned station. Okay. Education time. The only reason this is happening is because it's part of a Sykes ideology, which is a big difference between mine and in this one. Because yeah, he has. I think it was disapproval for child labor or whatever. Yeah, child labor disapproved. So he's over. Even though we do the child labor nonstop, he's over here trying to, work around the system. All right, that's finished. Okay, we're good to go then. All right, we're good to go. But let's head out. We don't need to be here no more. Come on, little bots. Thank you. All right. Launching it. Ooh, 56% now. Oh, because I got the pilot sub. That's right. That's what we came here. That's what we got here. The pilot sub persona core. So there's our extra 15%. Yeah. That's actually, considering we have a small crew that's not very intelligent, that was a pretty big boost for us on this run. They haven't said it, honestly. Yeah. They haven't said anything. I guess I don't think I have done I don't think I have done a dumping stockpile here. I'll let them. There we go. We'll dump a few. It pisses off the trade faction, so I don't want to make a habit of doing this in space. But well, we'll do some right now. Might as well. Looks like we did have a backup of it. It wasn't giving me any warnings, so that was kind of weird. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. You think it would have been giving me warnings that shiz was full? But I guess not. I guess not. All right, now let's take off. Okay, we should easily, oh, no, not easily, but we can get there. All right, to the desert we go, chat, to the ancient stockpile. The ancient stockpile of limestonian and marble-esque Ville. Did you? Jumpity jump jump jump, jumpity jump jump jump. What was that? Oh, but this is a pretty far jump. And we made it. Into the desert we go. Ancient stockpile. Oh no, we gotta do ancient. Oh, it's an ancient stock. All right, just the one though. No, there's an entrance there. There's one there, and there's one there. So why don't we land like right here then? Although that building, that ancient building, that's a cool one. I like that. Is that all steel? It is steel. We'll be able to tear it down if needed. Move the landing. No, for this thing, it's, well, I mean, it's not cool. It's okay. Like, what we need is in one of them, so you have to find which one it's in. Which means the other ones just add more time. It's not cool. It really is not cool. It's like, it's extra work. It is what it's supposed to be, and I don't get mad at it for that. But yeah, it's not like, ooh, more loot. It's not. No, that's just how it's supposed to be for these. Minor grav ship crash. Oh, well, there goes that 55% chance and improvement thing. We're off to a good start on that one. Hey, we're better at flying. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're better, but you're not any good still. How's that sound? All right, so cue these up for auto hagging, and auto hagging. And you know it's gonna be that one way over there in the corner. What are you gonna do? Better at crashing? Yes, yeah, I think we are. We are better at crashing. We'll get just a few repairs to do around this joint. Just a few. Well, we don't really need food. What do I need? I do know what I need. I need fuel, which means we need to use the meat for the fuel. So start using the meat for the fuel.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
A landing you can walk away from.
Because there isn't a whole lot of trees around the desert, you know what I mean? Is it though? I mean, I guess we're walking away from it, so yeah, it's not horrible, huh? Big Tobacco 58 of the months. Thank you. Welcome back. More. Happy Sunday, all that good stuff. Yeah. How you doing? Oh, yellow freaking alert, eh? It's a yellow freaking alert time. It's a yellow freaking alert time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads if you get them. Thanks for joining the late start, early ending stream. Brought to you by dogs who are a pain in the ass because they all have their attitudes. Because they're all wonky in the head. There we go. Oh, one more for 100. Tweety Killer, 99 months and a resub ain't one. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Tweety. Welcome back. Thank you. Chat, I got one more week of summer soccer. Just an FYI, all right? And then I don't have to do next week by myself like I had to do yesterday. So there's this whole thing going on. So one of the bigger issues right now with soccer, because, you know, we can't have freaking youth sports without stupid freaking drama all the time. This is why I'm like, yes, wife. So I'm still president of the club after all this time. But my wife is the director and she runs everything. And I'm like, yes, I am perfectly fine with that. And both of us just pull out the president club or the president card when it's useful, right? She pulls it out when it's useful for her and technically not a good thing for me. And then I just pull it out when people don't know who the hell I am and I'm trying to tell them to do something. That kind of thing. But collect that fat president paycheck, right? Yeah. That big old fat volunteer paycheck. Yeah. You get that $0.0.
What? Whoa!
No, Shen. Actually, the one big benefit of it is what I pass on all the time. And that's what this weekend was, right? Like the one big benefit is going to the state meetings and it's on the club dime. Like that's legit and legal and it's a club expense and all that stuff. And I don't do that anymore though. I haven't done that in years. My wife does it. I haven't done it in years, but is there a buffet? At those, only if you go to a buffet restaurant. They have those things at freaking silly nice hotels usually. I don't know. Like my wife didn't even stay at the hotel it was in this year because it was just way too expensive. So she stayed down the road at a cheaper place. Yeah. By way too expensive, I mean like it was like $450 a night rooms instead of like the $200 she ended up having to pay. Yeah, they chose a ridiculous place this time. I'm not sure why I'm not sure why, but they did. Major break risk for Sammy. What's going on with Sammy? Sunlight sensitivity, nighttime. Okay, but you have a schedule. Why don't you stick to your schedule a little better? That's all I'm saying. It's not my fault you're up. You should definitely be asleep. So why are you freaking awake doing this crap? Go to sleep right now. Or go eat or do something. You're out there not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Next time, book the Four Seasons. Juliana's is the best. Yeah. There, go get some sleep. Thank you. For what, 2 hours? But yeah, so the drama right now is, okay, so there's a thing. So I think I've hinted at this story or said little things about this, but years and years, we're going way back right now. My daughter, we're going like 16 years back, I think now. Like 16 years ago when I was coaching my, 8-year-old, 9-year-old daughter. When I just got off, when I stopped driving and I started staying home permanently. Yeah, so there was this guy who ran the club. He was the president of this club, so kind of got along with the guy, and we started helping out more over like the year. Or my I think my wife was the one who like right away volunteered me to coach, and I think even right away then I was coaching 2 teams instead of 1. I got thrown into the fire. So we're part of this league for a little bit, in just like maybe a year, after like a year and a half, doing a couple seasons and stuff like that. Started finding out couple things with the financials were a little shifty, because I think at this point, like I ended up becoming treasurer. I think that's what it was. I became treasurer. I think I was secretary for like a month, and then I became treasurer. Something like he appointed me to secretary because like he didn't have any help really at the time, or he only had like 1 or 2 people helping. And the council positions were like, none of the council positions were full. And so he put me in as treasurer. And then this was always the baffling thing. And then the dude gave me access to shit. Although he took his sweet time doing it. And then once I had access to shit, I looked at him like, yeah, this is shifty. Where's all this money going? Where's this money going? Like there's money gone, and there's no reason to explain it. Like this is shifty. So the next meeting I ran for president, and I won. And that was how I took it over, right? Like, okay, this guy's doing some shifty stuff. Y'all need to make me president, right? It's just kind of like, this is bullshit kind of thing, right? And I ended up becoming president. A few other people left because of that, and so be it. And hang on, a 37-year-old counselor named Sammy is calling from nearby. She is hiding from her enemies. She wants to flee her hiding spot and join you at the ancient stockpile. If you accept her, her enemies will set up a site nearby to harass you. There's a military staging area guarded by 8 Yutagan that will launch raids on you every 21 days. Also, 11 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 Yutagan defend the site. What's with this 11 turrets? We're constantly with the 11 turrets. Sammy, she sounds nice. No, I'm passing. I can't get any info. He was just buying a lot of soccer equipment from his brother-in-law. Yeah. Well, actually, his brother-in-law, that's a sad thing. His brother-in-law was part of it. His brother-in-law ended up dying like a few years later in like an accident. Now it always felt, that was always, or no, I think he got it. It wasn't an accident. It was an illness. The dude got like hardcore cancer and stuff. He was a good guy for the most part. That guy was. Anyways, distracting me. So I took over, and yeah, now I'm president of the club, and that's when I got involved with, okay, now I'm finding out about the parent association and get involved in that. So the weird thing was, there was never like any hardcore evidence that there was something shifty going on, and like the problem was fixed in a lot of people's eyes once he was gone and I was in charge, and so we just started running the league, right? And we actually got the league growing a whole butt ton. And I think like within 2 years or so, I had doubled the size of the league. he still had interactions because he did referee stuff, and he was kind of getting into the referee stuff even more at that point. So he still had interactions with the parent association in our regional association. And the guy who was in charge of that, you know, he was a good guy, and he was almost too nice in a lot of cases. And, you know, he continued to work with him and do stuff like that. So anyways, over the years, because of that, and started interacting with the guy again, he, you know, I saw him getting involved in that. Everything seemed legit. He didn't seem like he was, you know, he seemed like he wasn't doing anything, right? He was doing things by the book and all that. And he was a good guy. And you know, so we actually kind of became friendly again after a while, right? And then we were working, you know, that like was a strong working relationship for quite a while as well. And then the whole regional crap happened, and you know, it was kind of just me and another club and him and a few other handful of people that were kind of like on the one side. And yeah, so anyways, here, I'll cut this short a little bit. I'm trying to edit myself as I go through some of this. A gazelle has self-tamed, yay. Long story short, I guess, is he kept doing referee stuff, and he's like, he does referee stuff for the schools, for middle schools, high schools, like all the whole region, and stuff like that. And he's the main assigner, which is an official position with the Referee Association, which is part of the National Referee Association and all that stuff, right? And they work hand in hand with U.S. soccer, and so they want their referees doing U.S. soccer stuff before anything else, right? Which means rec and competitive U.S. soccer games before school stuff, because school stuff has their own wonky rules. It's blah 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 blah. But anyway, so when we got this thing going full again, and then my wife fought for the new association, the new regional association, because that guy was full corrupt. The guy who took over the regional association, yeah, that guy destroyed soccer where we live, like destroyed this kind of competitive, even the club rec soccer. Like he just full on destroyed it. It was fairly organized. It was fairly strong for quite a while there. It had gotten better, and this some guy took over and wanted to do everything his own way and just absolutely destroyed it. Like there is nothing left. So we're slowly trying to build it back up, in which on the competitive side it's going to take a long time, because it was fairly quick to destroy, but it's not going to be that quick to magically rebuild, because nobody has trust in any regional association kind of thing at this point. Sounds familiar? Yeah, no, it does. Trust me. All of this, a lot of this might have been happening around, like the regional association stuff might have been kicking in hardcore right around 2016, 2017, Shen. So yeah, it was, it was real familiar at that point. It still sounds familiar, but yeah. And then COVID happened, things shut down or whatever. And when we came back, my wife took over, right? So that's why, but so anyways, we've been working with this guy a lot, because he handles the refs. And it's like, okay, well, cool. You handle the refs. So he gets paid. And, you know, we hooked him up with the other club. There's a new club that started in another town to replace the one that was corrupt there and blew up. And you know, the one that was tied in with the former association and like supported him more than anybody else, that kind of thing. So anyways, it's come out over time, because it's been a couple years now where he's been doing this, but you know, nobody's been, you know, kind of just been letting him do his thing and going along with it, because you know, people are like, we're trusting him. And, you know, at this point it's like, you know, should have known because he was kind of shifty before. And yeah, he's been doing some super shifty shit. Like he has this whole sports league thing set up, you know, incorporated on the side. The weird thing that popped up is there's a club that in one town around that he got them to register under them, as in their nonprofit incorporation is done under them, under his corporation. So basically he's in control of that, and they didn't even realize it. And like, yeah, just super shifty shit. And then just overcharging for everything and all that stuff. So that's a whole mess, and that's the current drama going on. So my daughter went up to the state meeting, and she got her assigners because he's the only assigner down here, and he's fought anybody else getting it when he was on everybody's good side. And you know, people are, and this is why people started looking into things, because he started fighting stuff like that. Well, no, you can't have another assigner. I'm the assigner down here. You know, he would give semi-legit sounding reasons or whatever. Oh no, you can't do that. No, like he tried to gatekeep anybody's access to the referee association and stuff like that. And you know, now we know why, because yeah, he's sitting there trying to lock it down, like have his little empire in control. Like, it's just the weirdest thing. Like, why do you got to have this little empire of referee stuff? Anyway, so we find out that, and the funny thing is my wife was the one and only who would fight him on fees for this and fees for that. But his daughter, who is an adult at this point, she actually was our assigner. She was the only other legit assigner in the area, like you know, certified assigner for the referee association. But she handled our rec games. Which, did she though? Like, she came out and kind of oversaw the referees, but I don't think she wasn't actually setting up the refs. It was pretty much just him. But you know, she came out and she did help with things, and she was helping oversee things, and that was cool. That's fine. So she got paid a fee. You know, but he kept trying to charge himself a fee. It's like, well, no, you're not out here. You're not getting. So every once in a while he was out there and he would do stuff, but and he would get a fee for that. And then we're, you know, of course, paying the referees. Well, come to find out that he's charging other clubs just a shit ton of money for like nothing. Like, he was charging the one club for his daughter doing stuff when she was never even out there once, like over 2 years. Like last fall, the last season, he charged the one club $4,000 for his services. $4,000 for you to go sit out at games like 7 weeks out of the fall. Like, you just go sit out there and watch over the referees. You're charging $4,000. Fuck you, man. That's ridiculous. So he was racking in basically thousands of dollars per season via a few different clubs. And yeah, no, it kind of was. He was kind of getting easy money out of it. He's just way overcharging people for really just goofy, ridiculous stuff. And this is why he was fighting people from getting their own assigners. Because really, you kind of want every club to have their own assigner. And let me explain what the assigner is. When it comes down to, now the assigners, they have to get certified. They have their little test, and here's the assigner's special ability. They have access to the database of all the referees who are currently licensed. That's the special thing about being a signer. They don't want everybody having access to it. They only want, so, you know, they do. There's basically, you have funny enough, you have the main thing about being an assigner for the referee association is, like, they have a code of ethics that they want you to follow. And they kind of have, you know, well, you know, you're supposed to do this for referees, and they only want you signing or assigning. Okay, that one's open. What about the other one? That one's still not. They only want you assigning certified referees, and which makes sense. So that's the main thing. So yeah, you want every club to kind of have an assigner so they can just assign ref. They can go into the database, contact refs themselves, find out if they want to work, and go from there. And yeah. So my, that was the one thing. My daughter went up and she got her assigner thing, and because she's been a ref, which again, that was another thing he lied about when he was like, no, you have to be an active ref for at least a couple years now. He tried to change. Like, I used to be an assigner a long time ago, and I let that go. So apparently she found out about that too. And like, my daughter used to be a ref. She hasn't been a certified ref for a while though. And apparently that's all fine. Like, they're like, she used to be a ref. That's fine. He was trying to say you had to be an active ref and all this stuff. And no, she used to be a ref. The main association or the main state people are like, yeah, okay. They've caught on that things have been shifty, and so they're like full on support, throwing their weight behind getting more assigners in our area, because obviously things are weird with him. Yeah, so that's the drama. And so my daughter gone up, she got that, she's now an assigner. It sounds like I'll be able to get it because they said, well, I should just get grandfathered in. I haven't had a reason to check on it for a long time because I didn't really need to be an assigner, but it would be helpful now. And I told my wife, because she sent me a little picture of her and there's a guy in another area here that he got made an assigner as well. So we have 2 new assigners for the club and for the whole association and stuff like that. And that's when she told me that I could get, I should be able to get grandfathered in or whatever. And so I was responding to that. I'm like, well, I mean, if they let my daughter in, obviously they'll just let anybody in. So I don't know if I want to be a part of that. And then I responded again real quick, and I'm like, wait a minute. Yes, I do. No, I do need to be a signer. That way I can steal her job. Screw her over. So I'm going to try to steal my daughter's new job. No. Accountants in this economy. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, you'd have to get a pen needed. Wait. What? Oh, because of that gazelle. Yeah, just chop up the gazelle. We'll make fuel out of it. Did we get filled back up? No. Okay, so we're out of the meats. Yeah. Go get. Somebody hunt the wildlife. Go do some gazelle hunting, I guess. It would be useful. I think we have hunters, right? Yeah. Kurt Cool, you want to try hunting? Or we'll let Kurt Cool try to hunt. Asag's got a spear. I think we're gonna hold off on that. But yeah, so all that, I got into that whole thing just because that's why I was full on my own yesterday. I didn't have any help. There's a lady who's been helping my wife with a whole bunch of stuff in as far as the club goes and registration. So she did step up and she helped some yesterday. And then the one of the refs that was out there, see, like, that's our big thing. This is for this summer season. This is our first time going through all this. So like, our refs are kind of a little unfamiliar with us and us with them, because we're kind of just like, okay, well, we need to get refs, and we haven't had access to the database. So it's kind of like, who do we know? Who can we get in touch with and kind of go around the system? So yeah. So there's this one older dude who's a pretty good guy. So he was helping out a little bit yesterday too. Not much. I mean, he was still reffing, so he can only do so much. But yeah, so I was running around yesterday, freaking overseeing all the refs, especially the younger fields, because that's a mess and nobody was over there. And usually that's where my wife is half the time and watching over that, because those freaking parents are freaking nuts. Yeah. And then I got a little lucky because there was supposed to be like a late starting game, because the team was supposed to be coming over from out of town to play another team, and that got canceled. And I was like, yes, cancel all the games. Yes. Cancel them all. No, just the one got canceled, but it was a late starting game, so let me get home like an hour and a half early. But yeah, I was forgetting it was hot yesterday. Like it's been normal summer hot, like the last week or so, right? Maybe a little bit more. So you know, it's over 100 all the time now, every day. But because it hasn't been this way for this year, like we've had this cool 90s kind of temperature year so far for some weird reason. It just feels extra hot right now. So it's just like, so yeah, I got home yesterday and and then I have, and because of my left foot and heel problems, I'm starting to worry it's affecting my walk too much and that my right foot's now starting to hurt. I don't know. I'm trying not to worry about that one though. DeLupo's throwing a party. That's what we need to worry about. DeLupo throwing a party. You know what? I'm gonna have you stay in your suits because we're gonna go down in the tunnels. I think we're good, right? We're not doing research anywhere, right? Sammy's in here. Okay, as soon as the party ends, we're going down. Hurry up with this party, hosers. I like how the tunneler bot is like, yeah, I'm a party. I want a party. I know I'm a tunneler bot and I'm not a human, but I'm a party anyways. I will hang out with you guys. Can I be your friend? There's nothing to mine. We already got the little bit of components. Okay, there's some jade. Go mine that, miner bot. Here's some steel. I don't really need much steel. Oh, you're gonna go hunt, aren't you? Okay, well, go ahead and hunt. Cool. All right, so here we have your average 8-year-old little girl with a semi or fully automatic chain shotgun hunting in the desert while wearing a spacesuit. And she did it quite well. Good job. All right, everybody come on down here into the hole of death. Everybody coming down here into the hole of death. No, it totally won't. Oh, crap. Kurt Cool, I need you to go get EMPs, though. That's what I forgot. Go get the EMPs. Somebody's got to have them. Oh, crap. I hate when that happens. I need the militars. And I need the Scyther and the Scooter McGee. The Cyclops can stay. We'll bring the pikemen, I guess, just because they can get a shot off or two. Okay, I need you all going down. There you go. Thank you. Okay. All right. View ancient stockpile. What do we got? Of course. All right. Start doing the doors. Anybody smart enough? You can start working on. No, you can't because you're not a smart feller. Sorry. No offense. Doobie. Where is everybody? Okay. All right. This is a scary good start. What is that? A biomutation lance? Okay. That sounds like anomaly stuff. Oh, hang on. I just noticed the wasps. Come here, cool. How come I don't have any of the other militars and crap? All right, that's fine. They didn't come down because of the whole thing. Oh, crap. It went to the other side. What did it do that for? All right, just okay. Thank you, militars. You all were useless. The Lupo's already freaking bleeding. Open the component box. All right, everybody come over here. Okay, you can stop throwing EMPs now. Thank you. What was that? A sentience catalyst, of course. Okay, there's another one right there. I was gonna say that's we're already coming to a dead ends here. Who can doctor? I mean, Asai can do a little bit, I guess. Why don't you tend to Lupo? Oh, okay. It's about time you got down here, you dink. Where's all the other militars? How come you still came down, but the other militars are like, no, we got things to do. Oh, shit. Okay, go get that one. I say there's no reason to go in there. Most likely. We're fine. Hi, Miss Waffle Cone. What's up? How are you doing? Why are you up and about? Why are you up and about? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm done here. We found it on the first one. Glorious. $151 panels in my core. That's good because there's not a whole lot of yeah. Alright, cool. I mean, that goes somewhere, but I don't really care where it goes. Oh, look who finally showed up! You know, you guys are way too late. I'm just saying. Alright, exit the stockpile. Everybody. Take the components, the grav core, the sentient catalyst, the grav light panels, and the biomutation lance. Thank you. That is all. Oh. And you're undrafted, so go get that done. What's the matter, Ms. Waffle Cone? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matters? You okay? Huh? What are we doing? It's 9:40 though. What are you doing? I don't understand it. Why are you still here? No, stop it! Why are you still coming down here? This makes no sense. Cancel entering. Nothing else enter. Why did it take them so long to enter? That is so weird. Okay then. That was kind of annoying that it took them. Okay, note to self, next time, take them all to the hole myself and then have them go down. Because doing it that way sucked. have them work so they come back over this way. Alright, now you can recharge. Do your thing. Well, we got fancy things now, chat. Go ahead and deconstruct this so it's out of my way. Well, I don't care about you no more. I don't. I'm not even gonna bother. I mean, there might be good loot in there. I probably should care, but I don't know. Something about this map. I don't know if I want to stay here very long. You know what? Okay. I'll peek my head down in them. Well, I don't know about this one. We'll peek my head down into that one. Maybe we'll get something out of there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll peek my head down in there. All right, so what do I need? More room over here would be awesome. Extending that. We're gonna have 130. I don't really need, well, I do. I guess. I don't know, I can use almost all of those without doing the extender though. No, I don't need solar panels. That one might actually get taken away. As far as rooms go, I want this a little bit bigger, so yeah, we can get the one. We still need to get the RIP scanner in here, and then at some point, although these are temporary. Well, I think is this one temporary? This one's definitely temporary. But yeah, room to build those is fine. The mech booster, remote energy. I don't know about that. That doesn't really need to be in this area though. Mainly the RIP scanner. RIP scanner is the main thing I need built. Which I could build if I moved the bed. I suppose it could squeeze in there. I suppose. But having this extra room here would be good anyways. And then kind of the same thing over here. And then part of this will be a shuttle bay. I don't think I have enough grav light panels for all of this, but it's okay. I'm gonna say most important is the room for the shuttle bay. That is first and foremost. That's 39. $57. $57, $67, and what, 75 right there? So that's 75. All right, well, we're gonna be asymmetrical the other way now for now. I think, yes. Okay, so I didn't really, well, I did need to get rid of that because that's on there, but yeah. First and forced. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You see, you know, you get it. Doobie doobie doo. This should allows me to have a little bit of extra room for, well, yeah, maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. Actually, I think this needs to be one wider for me to do certain things. But we can make this room bigger. Oh yeah, and I need to go over to the big fuel tank. The big fuel tank! Somehow, some way. I do have uranium, so we can do some uranium. Well, I don't remember what is and isn't uranium right now. That's steel. We have uranium on this part right here. This is uranium. I could switch that out. That's herbal meds. This is steel back here, so I could switch that to uranium. It'd probably be pretty good. I could always use extra for trappy trap setup kind of thing. Oh yeah, flying trap section. I could actually do that. It wasn't why I did this, but I could start doing that like right here. I could have this come out this way and get little cross platforms going to have traps sitting on right here. Boom, 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 and then just maybe wall this off and put a door so they're not going in here. I don't know. Or just leave this door open. That's the door they want to get to. That would work too. More storage, I predict, in my future. A royal tribute collector is coming, and it is related to this guy. Fascinating. So we're gonna sell this guy to them. Works for me. Maybe. That wasn't the plan. That wasn't why I kept him though. So I don't think I am gonna do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I have your hammer? Can I have your hammer? I'll trade you this guy for the hammer. I want your Zeus hammer. Can I have your Zeus hammer, please? No? That's a bummer. They're not gonna give me the Zeus hammer. I'll get a Zeus hammer eventually, at some point here. That's quiet. RimWorld has come a long way since last you've seen it. When was the last time you've seen it? It's been a while. Yesterday, no, Friday. Mad Gazelles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, AKA fuel incoming. Actually, you know what? Just chill. I forgot we have visitors. Let the visitors deal with them. Maybe somebody with a Zeus hammer will accidentally get taken out by the gazelles. Dang it. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention to my own people enough though. So there goes that idea. Where's the other one? Thank you, Zag. Thank you, Militars. Kirkle, you go get patched up. Sammy, patched up. So much for Zeus Hammer guy going down. Boo! Oh. No, go fight with Zeus Hammer guy. You should have fought with Zeus Hammer guy. A raid from the Sigifwig. Not the Selgifwig. The Selgifwig have shown up. Neanderthal. Those bastards. 6? Okay, I was gonna say that's more than 6. Alright, so we got 6 up here, so we got 12 total, that's it? Okay. That's what I'm saying. I thought staying around here. Okay, hey guys, there's more dudes coming in. There's bad guys coming in if you want to fight them for me. I'm just saying. They're coming straight for you. It'd be a shame if you happen to fight them and maybe Zeus Hammer guy got hurt. Sure wouldn't want Zeus Hammer guy getting hurt. Nope. That's not Zeus Hammer guy. Where's Zeus Hammer guy? He's right there. Isn't that Zeus Hammer? Get him. No, why would you? Listen, okay. Big bad man picking on a freaking construction bot when that guy's right there next to you. Beating on my construction bot. That's just rude. Aw, you killed my constructoid! You jerks! No, you, get back inside. Oh, look what you did now. Alright, where's the psych? Did they take him down? They did take him down, didn't they? No, where is he at? Did he run? No, where is he? I don't see him, chat. No! No, where's your Zeus Hammer? No! No, it's gone. All right, everybody get outside. Oh, they whooped up on them. I didn't think they'd actually whoop up on them. Not that much. Wow, side got messed up. Holy crap. What is this guy on? He's got an Iqua. She's got an Iqua. And she is a Neanderthal, so she's gonna be pretty badass. She's 14 melee. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not helping. Wow, a psych. Oh no, you're 40. Oh no, Psych lost a toe. He lost a toe. That knee spike didn't come in handy, did it? Stabbed a Psych in the left fourth toe, leaving a bloody hole. Oh no. She was just messing. Did a Psych even get a jab in? Holy crap. I don't think a Psych did a single thing to her. She will not go down at all. I feel like the Neanderthals are more Neanderthal-y right now. Like, these are Neanderthals. They're like double Neanderthals. Because they are doing some serious damage. Why can I not get you? Okay. Oh, because I don't have self-tend. Okay. Yeah. Right now, tend to yourself. We can't get her out of the way, and that's driving me nuts. There, finally. Jeez. But now here we are stuck in the doorway again. Yeah, mill her down. Okay, get out there, please. Got no luck with that at all. Okay, they're running. No, that was another mill her down. Are they fleeing? They don't say only the one group is fleeing. The other group is not fleeing. Okay, the other group is fleeing. All right. Yeah, they took out most of my militars. Wow, they took that. Scooter McGee got taken down. Yeah, these seemed like extra Neanderthals. Like they were some hard-headed mofos. Holy cow. I don't. Where'd it go, chat? How'd the Zeus hammer just all up and disappear? Because he did the thing, huh? He did the thing with the thing and it got rid of his Zeus hammer too. You jerk. You jerk. The one person that I wanted stuff from. All I wanted was a Zeus hammer. That's all. It's your fault, Val. It's your fault. You jerk. Thanks for the 11 meds. Who's alive around this part? Balby's alive here. What do you got, Balby? What are you doing? Whoops, stop bad clicking. 2 hours away. Yeah, we're just gonna let you bleed out. Yeah, stinking Neanderthals, you can all just bleed out, you jerks. I gotta patch up my own people. Where'd a psych drop at? Dang nabbit, why did I do that? And why am I still, what is fighting? Okay, there we go. It let me go. Doobie doo. I'm not sure why you're just playing with the radio this whole time. Okay. You did patch him up? Okay. Can you go patch up? No. Dang kid. Come on, kid. Yeah, I have to do this just because I don't want the kid getting in trouble here. Go tend to him. Okay, now go back to sleep. Well, that was a bit of a mess. I thought the Empire dudes would take a little better care of them, but they clearly did not. So yeah, I didn't take that serious at all because I thought they would kind of whoop up on them. At least a little bit. But nope, 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 not at all. And the side got destroyed. That Neanderthal lady just whooped him. Cut off one of his toes, for crying out loud. All right, let's get dumping stockpile going on over here, I guess. Well, as long as I get to keep the auto pistol, that totally makes up for the Zeus hammer. Yeah, plenty of millitors to resurrect. God, how many are we down to? I have 2 millitors left. They took out 4 millitors on that. Yikesies. Yikesies, snakesies. That's not very much. We have 78 panels left, but I guess I'll go ahead and do the third one right now. Just because it's not like I'm gonna be able to use all these. Might as well do the thing with the thing for the thing, you know what I'm saying? So get the extenders so we have a bigger field to play with. We can slap that bad boy like in here for now. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, all right. Extender number dos going up. So we can go up to 1,000 cap. Eclipse time. Thank you. Oh, I got the hiccups. Yeah, more power is probably a good thing. Maybe. I don't know. How much power do I need though? I don't know. I need power graphs? That's why I need power graphs? Where's my power graphs? I don't remember. I need more power, man. Doo-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. I mean, they're getting crap done right now, so that's nice, I suppose. Let's get those bodies moved over to the side. The bots will take a while to come back. That's part of what's eating up our power. Alright, so if I do shuttle here, this really isn't the most useful space in the world. But it'll help extend storage space a little bit, I suppose. I could do a thing with the thing for the thing, and that might be good. Let's see. We have the uranium, right? All right, give me uranium. Let's do this. Start out with just the basic outline, and then we'll go from there. For now. Cancel that for now. Yellow alert already? Holy crap, yellow alert. What's going on, Ghosty? How you doing over there? I survived. Ooh, Oh man. Whew. Yeah, yellow alert already. Thanks for watching. Thanks for putting up with the ads. Doobie doobie doo, be doobie doo, do doobie doo. All that good stuff, man. Yeah, that AC is cold. I'm gonna turn it off. All right, how can I do this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. I think it doesn't add more space, but it shifts things for me, and that's kind of what I want there. I guess I could also throw it back in here and just not. I was gonna extend that, but I think I'll still extend that. Hurry up and finish that piece, hosers. I should probably put things on so we can get 2 more thrusters too, but yeah, we'll wait. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That mech is done being resurrected. I mean, you can call me bro, but the things I do to your mom might make that a little awkward. What's going on, Dusty? Are we not gonna finish that? We're just gonna leave that one alone as Constructoid? No, that's Queen Sweeper. Doobie doo. Wait, did Constructoid get whooped up on? Well, Constructoid needs to be resurrected. Z being who's in there? Militer number 2, yeah. So that's right. Constructoid got killed, so we're waiting on that. What is Sammy doing? Sammy's in there yip yapping chatting to this guy, which I don't really need, but we're letting her do it anyways so she can get more social experience. Now, okay, so here's what I need. With Constructor bot down, I need you focused on construction for right now, Sammy. So can you please do that? Thank you. That would be mighty helpful. A little bit. Okay. Nah, I can't do what I was gonna do there, can I? Dang it, I forgot because the cooler's right there. I was gonna, yeah. I'd end up having to move my hole. You know how hard it is to move a hole, chat? It ain't easy moving a hole. Nope. So how do I want to do that then? Yeah, I completely blanked out the whole freaking cooler part. That changes things, kind of. Well, the hole might be going away, actually. I think that's, there's a good chance that might have to go away anyways. I don't know. No, it's fine. We'll go with this for now. Basically, I need a ship bigger. I need the ship bigger. That's the easiest answer right there. I just need the ship bigger, man. So go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna deconstruct this right here. I'll just leave that unchanged. We have a raid by a mech hive attacking immediately. That is a lot of scythers. That's gonna be an issue. That is a bit of an issue. Because we're not in good standing defenses wise. Although my people are healthy. Termite's gonna suck. So they're gonna attack like right here. They'll just try to shoot in. Especially where I do have steel right there, so I bet they go for that. Yeah, we still have steel right here. Yep, I bet they go for that. I'll have to fight like out in here. Is it just that group? Yeah. So 5 Scythers, 1 Lancer, 1 Militer. Yeah, those Scythers are a pain. I'm gonna jump. There's not really much reason to stay here anyways. Everything's broken. My problem is that right there. Damn it. I'm gonna have to leave them behind. We'll have to make new ones. I have the things for them already anyways. I guess all signs point to going back this way. What's that? A coastal island. Could be fun. A peninsula. Could be fun. Wild Tinctoria, ancient uplink, ancient launch site, and fertile lands. She's making piggy noises. Not moving though. Ancient launch site. So there's gonna be fuel there. Ancient uplink. Abandoned colony, coast, oak tree grove, foggy. Increased animal life, coastal island, sandy. Component stockpile, chasm, caves. I mean, sure, that's a possibility too. I think I'd rather go this far over though. Where was that other thing? It's way, wow, that's further away than I thought. I was thinking it was like over here. That is definitely much further. The one in space is closer than that, right? Yeah, the one in space is like right above here. Probably would still have to do another jump just to get up to that. If I go this far, I don't know. What's this? Wet climate, tortoise habitat, poplar tree grove, and archipelago. Okay. Oh, I guess this way. I don't want to, yeah, I don't, all of these are about the same. I could just ignore that and push for the edge. I guess that's okay too. Mountain coast is kind of cool. A little bit. I can do mountain coast, and there's plenty of stuff to strip mine. Keep that little bot busy. Alright, let's just go here then. Because there was nothing special. What was here? Increased animal life. Yeah, normal animal life is fine. Wild Tinctoria. I don't know if I want to go to an ancient upload or ancient launch site right now. Let's just go here. Later, Max. We're out of here. Doobie 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 doo. Are you up again? Why are you up and moving around already? I mean, I didn't really want that, but I'll have to make a front door because that would be behind me. I'd prefer to like go like right here, but of course this game trolls the living crap out of you with random things to keep you from landing where you want to land 50% of the time. Quite awkward to land on mountainous tiles. Yeah. Yeah, no, it happens. Grav core detected. Oh, really? Where's that at? Right below me? Well, I guess we're going there next jump, huh? Right next to Pollution City. Yay. What did it say it was? That's that one. Crashed mechanoid platform. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core coming from the wreckage of a crashed orbital platform. Scans reveal a heavy mechanoid presence. Yep. I guess we better be ready for a lot of mecky pantses. Yep. Okay. Well, there we go. That's our next jump then. What is it? Winter? Yeah. Okay, well. At least we got wood to chop so we can make some freaking fuel here. Unlike those silly deserts that for some reason don't have forests and more forests growing in them. I don't get it. It seems silly. Totally unrealistic, man. Where's my Joshua Tree National Forest? Come on now. So I have to make a new constructoid and a new militer. That's what we had to leave behind, the dead ends of that. That's fine though. We'll get over it, I guess. We'll find a way to survive. Why does that look like it got roofed in again? Is that no, because it's getting full power. It just looks like it's got a roof. Why does it look like it's got a roof? Because there's no light in there. I guess because it's dark, huh? Yeah, well, no. It's cloudy. It's winter. Hard snow. Oh, there is a hard snow. What? No, I don't see a hard snow. What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. I gotta slow it down. Okay, so it's cloudy and snowing. What? You gotta go out and go potties. You got issues? You want me to take you? You're usually not up this much. I'm gonna take out the little one. Okay. I'm gonna take her out. She's got to go. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize.
Okie dokie, now I'm back. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, she had to poop a little bit, and then she had to eat grass like mad and wouldn't stop. And then I'm like, come on. All right, you're done then. If that's all you're coming to do, then I'm gonna take you inside. And turn off, you silly thing. Why is that not? That one's not turned off. Okay, there we go. And then yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put the leash on you then. I go to put the leash on. She's like, no, wait, I got poop. So she finished pooping. She took forever. We need to deconstruct this. That's what I was trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted by mechs. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. All right, what do we got going on? We're resurrecting Militer 2 still. Good. I might be here for a little bit because we have to make those mechs before we go anywhere. Especially if we're jumping into a whole bunch of mechs. You know what I mean? So let's get the steel going here too. Mine that out. What do we have for bricks? We have 63 sandstone bricks, so let's wall ourselves a little area here. 63 is it? Yeah, so go to 55 is good. We can do that. All right, well, things can fit through there, so I will wall. I should go down here and wall this off. That's what I should do. No, I'll wall off right here. We're fine. If they want to go somewhere, they can go around there, okay? Or we'll probably end up digging through this so they can go through that. Did I, let's see. Did I do this? Yes. And I did that? Yes. Okay, good. 4th day of winter, so it's gonna be winter for a bit. We have enough trees to make fuel. I think what we need to do is go ahead and turn this one back off. That way, if we get some organics, we can use that for food if needed. I mean, I'm under 1,000 food. I can't let that happen. Nah, we should probably start working on building food up again right away. It doesn't look like 1,000 food.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
No.
Been loving the RimWorld streams. Thanks for teaching me the game. Cringe smile.
I didn't teach you nothing. You just think I did. No, Greybone, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 10 months. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. I mean, I've let myself sink to non-stop days of this. So, thankfully, there are some people enjoying it. A poor child named Smooth is approaching looking for help. Smooth is begging for 70 herbal meds. Smooth needs the medicine to help her baby brother who is injured nearby. I'll tell you what, you bring your baby brother in and I'll patch him up with like just 1 or 2 herbal meds. Instead of you wasting like 68 before you learn how to get the patch done on those last 2. Okay, so, yeah, that's a lot of herbal meds. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh, chat. Stretches are, getting me. They're getting me. All right, we're good. Did we get that made? We did get that made. Okay. So we're left with 43. So that's a decent amount. Actually, kind of, sort of. It's actually kind of, sort of, a decent amount.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Spas 59 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Thank you. Harvest those. Yeah, that's good. Good. I got the yawns. Sorry, chat. The yawns are hitting me. Sleepy tiredness is hitting me. I figured that was part of like why I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just wake up when I wake up, which is what I did. Is I woke up at like 6:15 or something instead of 5:20 when I normally wake up by alarm. So that's one reason I started late, and then all the dog stuff, right? So I just took my time getting the dog stuff for the dogs all sorted for the morning. Although apparently it wasn't good enough for one of them. Apparently. A sparrow is self-tamed, silly little bird. Yeah, so... But I didn't go to sleep till kind of late. Why? Because I took a freaking nap when I got home yesterday. Because holy crap, was I... Yeah, no, yesterday kicked my ass. It did. More than I would have thought. I don't know. I'm disappointed with how much yesterday kicked my ass. I'll be honest with you. Disappointed. A Wanderer is joining. So Randy's just like, you know what? You keep turning people down. I'm going to make you take one, kind of, sort of, even though you don't have to. A hunter named Alex has arrived and wants to join the colony. His intellectual skill is level 9, which would be useful. It's high enough that I'm like, okay, maybe. I think we might actually accept him. I might accept him. I think so. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's see. Is he gonna have a bad accident on the way to the ship? No health problems. Industrial philosophy. It could be worse. I don't know. The agent, yeah. We'll need to get that switched. Tough, slow learner, night owl, incapable of dumb labor, but the intellectual is gonna be nice. He can do a little doctoring, that's always nice. A little crafting, that's always nice. He can make medicine, so he would be our second person able to make medicine, so that's very nice. And he can fight, so I guess. The problem is that he's gonna, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I mean, is he an extra melee guy though? Maybe. Probably not though. He'll probably have a gun in his hands for now. And he's gonna sleep in there because I'm not kicking that guy out quite yet. Okay, we got 43 of these, and that's what I need to figure out. That's 35 to expand that. Oh no, I can't do the. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's one off to the side because that's one off to the side. Oh no. How horrible. I mean, they can walk over him, right? So we'll just put it right there, and that solves all my issues. And it solves all my issues. Sammy, how long are you gonna sit there? Okay. Why don't you do that first? Solve all my issues. There we go. Thank you. No, it's too late. I already did it on this side. Too late, man. Too late. That leaves me with a few left. A few left. Meteorite compact steel. A large meteorite has struck the ground in the area. Full of steel. There's the steel. Cargo pods have been detected crashing nearby, and that's full of psychite tea. 16 of them, to be exact. Speaking of, dumping zone, please. Why don't we slap one in like right there? You're sleeping. Dang nabbit, you and you're sleeping. Speaking of, new guy needs a schedule. New guy also needs a name. Do I have names available? I don't know if I still do or not. I think I do, actually. It's all the same old, but that's fine. They submitted their names. They got on the list. You know. Okay, that's who that's gonna be right there. Okay, there. They're on the list, so they get it. J's doubles. Guys, I don't think he actually has been in. Maybe he was, probably. But everybody on this list has been in over the last couple weeks. So. Okay. Sleepies. I'll get you a room in a bit, bud. Now that we're getting that done, I can probably do it. Oh, we're out of uranium. Really? I used up the uranium that fast? That's kind of crazy. To the steel. To the steel. Although I could have gotten uranium right there too. Deconstruct that. What happened there? Why do I have that? You know what? Deconstruct that, then we'll have enough uranium to build that. And then at least that'll be done. This will have to be steel. This whole side's steel in here anyways. Doobie-doo. Alright, Sammy. We gotta test things out with wait, no. Sorry, it's not Sammy. It's Delupo. Stubbs is right there. So Delupo, I need you to convert Stubbles. Why would you go and put the friggin' giant penis thing on your bag, sir? 74 to 69%. Ouch. But, you know, we know that's how that's gonna go because he's got horrible social. And you're no longer sleeping in your bed, which is just weird. There, sleep in that bed. You're fine. How long to go on you? I mean, I don't want this guy, but at the same time, because of his social, I feel like I should go ahead and add him in. Like, it's the only thing he would do for me. Social, maybe he could make some art. Otherwise, he's standing around waiting for a fight and waiting to talk to people. But no, we got a job for you. Sammy, you need to go do that. Sad Wander Delupo. That's horrible. Because you ate nutrient paste. Been eating nutrient paste for like 5 years. Get over it. Okay, 3 years. You've been eating it for 3 years. 2 years. I don't know, something. Work it there. I need you to do the thing with the thing for the thing. Alright, we gotta get that Constructoid bot going. Really need the little guy back. There we go. Getting a new Constructoid bot. Sitting around looking pretty. Yeah. Sitting around looking pretty. We haven't torn that down yet. You know why? Because we don't have a Constructoid bot. Although I see our mining bot is doing his job. He's doing fine work. There. He can start doing that. Have fun, buddy. That'll keep you busy for a while. Ship's ready to launch. Do we? Is it though? We haven't really done fuel. Crafting a psych. I haven't done Stubbles' thing. Doesn't do hauling. He does do the research though. We give him credit for that. Tailoring, smithing, and crafting. Although what, you know what? You should do crafting. Because I need somebody making the fuel. Be my fuel maker, man. Would you like a weapon that goes bang, bang, boom, boom, pew, pew as well? We have good shotty guns over here and that Master Hellcat. Go ahead and get the Master Hellcat. The modified Master Hellcat, if you will. Although we should have that third charge rifle around too, and I think in the end that's better. I just don't know where that is right now. There it is. A psych, you lost your spear a while ago. There's a good spear right there. Go ahead and take the good spear. Kurt Ghoul. Get the charge rifle. Thank you. Oh, hey, fuel. Good to see somebody doing fuel. How long until this is done? 16 hours? Okay, that's getting built right now. Temperature is 40 Fahrenheit. You know what? We can grow. We can grow, I guess. Or we can at least attempt to grow. Potatoes, just do rice. Rice is nice. I think what we want to do mainly is this. And that would be heal root. Area revealed. Oh yeah. It's not a huge area, but it is an area. Kurt Cool's learning how to mine. Look at it. Look at this little guy go. Look at him. Look at go little mining bot. Go little mining bot. With your fancy pattern and all that shit. Go little mining bot. Doobie doo. Okay, so that's almost done. Oh, I can't do that because we haven't done that yet. So we should probably totally do that. I'm just saying. Wait. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you can do that. What am I talking about? Oh, we still don't have enough uranium. Oh, it's only 4 uranium. What a shit. But wait, we were gonna take that down too, so that should give me enough uranium. So go take those down, and then we'll have enough uranium to do that with uranium. You see what I'm saying? Right, go take that down too. There you go. There you go. See? Look, totally enough uranium. Roof it up. Let's go. Although we're gonna take this roof off, I think. Steel, steel. Give me that, give me that. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Is that our badger? No, no badgers here. But that is our plague for J Stubbles and the prisoner Cristobal. So that's a bummer. Sir, I need you to get out of okay, no, never mind. I need you to wake up and tend to him right now, ASAP, please. It's quite important. We can't let the new guy bite the big one right away. That would be a bad look. Okay, good night. Thank you. Sorry, Zammy, didn't mean to wake you up, but had to wake you up. You'll be fine. You'll get over it. No, I have no animals. Oh wait, no, we did have a sparrow self-tame. We'll slaughter him. It's fine. Everybody's mining these days. So I think the question is how do I get back here? Do I destroy this and rebuild it? I guess we have 124 freaking components right now, so I guess I feel okay if I do that. That way I can open up a hallway to here. Yeah. Guarding Oprah Winfrey. Oh wait, no, guarding Whitney. Jenny De La Cruz, First Minister of Nahenum, wants you to stash a special prisoner for her. The prisoner, 44-year-old treehouse builder. Oh, a treehouse builder. One of those dudes. Fausta Whitney. knows embarrassing information about Jenny's self-control, and Jenny doesn't. That's because he was up in his treehouse that he built for Jenny, and she didn't know he was up there, and he saw her down below lose her self-control, and now he wants to spill all the tea for everybody to have. You only need to keep the prisoner for you only need to keep the prisoner for 23 days. Just 23 days. That's it. Oh, and he's got blood rot. Okay, so why doesn't Jenny just let him die of the blood rot? Problem solved. Is she above that? On RimWorld? On a RimWorld? There's no way she can't be above that. That's silly. Delegating the death. Well, no, because she doesn't want me to let him die either. All right, our constructoid is ready. No, don't go away. No, get the constructoid out. There you go. The militars need to be moved to the militar group. I see that the militars are ready. Actually, we're still missing one militar, aren't we? No, we're missing 2 militars still. Yeah, we are. Wow, okay, that's right. Am I missing 2 militars? Or am I perhaps just gaining a 3rd scyther? Or a 2nd pikeman? I mean, now's my chance to make that change if I want. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I still have that one militar queued up. But I mean, I might just accidentally forget that. Oh wait, I don't have a thing, but that's right. I'd have to get a thing. Although I have the thing to do the thing, and I could just throw somebody in there. So I guess there's that. So that's not, yeah, go ahead and fill that up. Oh wait, it's already ready to go. Oh, okay. Throw Cristobal in there, I guess. That's actually a chance for me to switch things around here. And give this to, well, no, because that's a hospital room, so it's supposed to be a hospital room. All right, apparently nobody's gonna do that though. Okay, wait, he's gonna go on his own? Oh no, the bot's got him. Okay, good, thank you, bot. Good little bot. Good little bot. Blight heal root. Are you shit? Come on, man. We didn't even finish planting it. Didn't even finish planting it. Where's my agribot? That should be high priority for agribot. Thank you. Dooby-doo. Area revealed. Another one? Oh, that, yeah. Stubbles is snapping, huh? Okay, I need deconstruction. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that as well. Okay, so this thing's done.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I could change that other way, huh? And have that way go that way and then do that thing. Yeah, I could do that. Not enough room for that, though. Unless I went full, like, this whole thing. Which I don't really want to do, because then the food's way out of the way. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be bad. All right, we're going to move this whole thing. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Redesign! Incoming! Alright, here we go. Now we got that badger trapped in there. Take that, badger. Ha ha! You belong to me now, sucker. Silly badger. Thought you'd just wander into my house, did you? Wander into my ship? No. We have 70 slate blocks. All right. 70 slate blocks. Super good use. Dooby. You're gonna build that because construction comes before deconstruction. I'm going to answer for a psych. He's probably going to say no because it's not a real badger. Medical treatment needed for Stubbs. Oh, he seems good. I think he got over the plague. He's normal, right? Wow, that's really freaking... Holy crap. Did we treat you with Glitter World meds? I bet we did. Oops. We treated you with Glitter World meds. My bad. I forgot to change you to not take Glitter World meds. Yeah. Oopsie daisies. Visiting a grave. DeLupo Solitaire did the artwork for Mr. Mason's puppet. Mr. Mason's totally shouldn't be dead puppet. Royal Tribute Collector. Again, huh? No. I'm about to use you. We'll be getting to you here soonish. Don't you worry. Okay, so I need to move you. Just put you on this side of things right here. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just move to the other side of the door. Okay. I need to move. Oh wait, sorry. We need to rebuild the thing. All right, you're going in here. Yeah, I need a light. Build copies of these. It's gonna go over there. I'm sure that'll work just fine. We'll try it anyways. What? Berserk Cristobal. Sir, I recommend not going berserk on a ship that has scythers. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now, okay? Well, aren't you lucky? Seems you've lived. Somebody will be along shortly. Maybe. Dooby-doo. Dooby 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 doo dooby 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 doo dooby 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 doo. Okay, that's done. Yeah, that'll work well enough, I suppose. You're the dudes? Well, I mean, I can't give you this guy now because now he can't walk because he got sliced up and he's downed. So, maybe next time? I don't know. No, he'll probably be gone by next time. That's what I'm thinking. I need another light over here. Build a copy, slap it on the wall right about there. Thank you very much. These things need to get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and build a new comms console. That would be lovely. Everybody wants a new one of thems. All right, we'll put it right there for now. And then we need the RIP scanner. For a good time, get a RIP scanner. Thank you. We'll just slap that in right there. Are you prepared to be RIP scanned, sir? You're gonna love it. Diplomacy. Cockroach, he's the spiritual chief of the Selgifwig, has sent us a message. She wants to talk to us in a nearby location. Oh, well, that sounds fancy. A little chit chat. Everybody loves a little chit chat, don't they? Yes, they do. But no, I don't care about your little chit chat. You can shove your little chit chat up your little chit chat butt, okay? No chit chat going on here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this hallway. Mechanoid needs repair. The Scyther? Miscellaneous. Well, so I need space over here somewhere for the shuttle. But now I'm like, well, that's going to be wonky. So, yeah, I'm thinking maybe, but then that's my way out. So I don't know if I want to do that. So, yeah. I think I might flatten this out, if, for lack of a better term, maybe make this go long. I do want to switch over to a large storage tank, so I think I'll probably build that here and then just get rid of these two. And then I should be able to like build a wall like right there. But I gotta wait until everything's done so I can see. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But large tank does fit right there perfectly. So let's go ahead and slap that in there. How's that mining going, kid? 2.52, huh? Do. Like most of my hallways. Yeah, on a ship, without a doubt. Yeah, your hallways are freaking mining or storage galore. Why don't we just go ahead and Mr. Scyther, I got another job for you. Can you just melee attack this badger? There you go. There you go. F you, badger. F you sitting in my fridge. I'll teach you to sit in my fridge. Stinking badger. Seen a badger take down a bear, but you ain't taking down my Scyther. That already got built before we even finished deconstructing the wall. Holy crap. That was fast. So this holds 750. These two combined held 500. So they're gone. We're taking them down. We'll go with just the 750 for now. It's an increase in storage and it's only one tank. Glory, glory, Tankaroonie. Wait, I still have 93 slate blocks? Okay. Use those then. 93 slate blocks going down to there, please. And then let's just go ahead and use some steel walls to get this blocked off. Since this is weak ass steel, we're gonna double that up right now, right away, from the get-go. And we need more steel. I kind of thought we'd find a thing in here by now, but apparently not. This is not the greatest strip mining location we've ever come across. That's for darn tootin' shirts. Let's go ahead and mine that out. So I gotta come down there for that steel. Looks that way. Steel up there, components up there, but that's all the way around at this point. I guess I could slap a door in here. Give me a Vaxstone door right here. I need a nice tough door. I'm assuming Vaxstone doors are nice tough doors, yeah. 290 hit points, that's it? That's a little bit more than the limestone, I guess. What are we missing on this? Oh, I need 150 plasteel for that thing. Crap, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I guess that's not getting made anytime soon. Whoopsies. I don't have that much. I need a ship to sell me plasteel, please. Or get super lucky and find some in the mountain, which normally doesn't happen, so I won't count on that. Marble, please. One, two, three, 4, 5. Cancel that one. Cancel. Cancel, cancel. Dooby dooby doo. Mineral scanner. I don't think I have it right now, do I? No, I don't think we've got it. By the way, what's going on with the research? What are we working on? Oh, fabrication. That's why it's been so quiet. That's why. That explains. I haven't even looked at those yet. Haven't bothered to do that stuff yet. Jade. Steel, steel, out of the way, steel. Okay, so that's big enough, yeah? Damn it, it's not. Crap, I was one off. One off, chat. One off, son of a biscuit. So I do need that space. So that means I gotta rebuild you. I was hoping to leave you and just build another one next to you, but I guess might rebuild you over there. I actually want 2 more, or I wanted 1 more, so here, we'll build one there in the corner, and then I'll go ahead and do one over here in that corner. Yeah, and this one can get destroyed. Destroyed. And then my little shuttle, which of course I can't do without the plasteel anyways. Oh, I have a roof over here. So this should be enough room. It's right now I have a roof. Well, and no plasteel, you know. Yeah, and this will probably be storage. Yeah. Random freaking storage sitting off to the side, I guess. A mechanoid cluster, of course it is. Right out front. That looks like a lot. Freaking auto mortar. Two Scorchers. A Tesseron, damn it. Lancer. Mech drop beacon. Centipede gunner. The capsule, which is gonna have who knows what in it. Yeah, that's a lot, chat. That's a good amount. Activator, proximity activator. Low shield there. I'm not worried about high shield. I don't do that stuff anyways. Proximity activator there. I mean, I'd end up coming here to attack him anyways, although I'd prefer to hang back here. So that does kind of mess me up a little bit, but no walls in any way, shape, or form. Well, you know what game developers say about players and opinions. If it's only proximity activated, I'll just leave it. I wish there was unstable power there. That would be nice. Not for boom booms, but for me to that would have enticed me to go after that. Well, let's somebody wake that up, I guess. It's not like I was planning on being here forever. This was so we could finish construction and perhaps build up some fuel, which I haven't really done yet. Building up the fuel would be nice. We should totally get back to building up the fuel. Fabrication's finished. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Big fan of fabrication being done. Bionic replacement parts. Yes. Gunlink recon armor. Pulse charged ammunitions. Toxin filtration. Advanced fabrication all over your face. Advanced grav tech. can be started. I can do advanced grav tech now, chat. And I can make my own freaking power cells, my own freaking panels. But what do those take, though? That's right, the power cells just take the grav core, huh? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we might as well get that done. Get that done. Let's get that done. I can make my own panels, but that takes... Doesn't that take plasteel? Oh, I don't remember. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench. Yeah! No, I'm gonna need room for that. I guess we can squeeze that in over here. I guess. I wasn't planning on doing that over here, but I guess that's gonna work. I guess that's gonna work for me. She's a little big, Clark. She's a little big. Although if I move that bed, you know what? That's the one thing I didn't do. I didn't make any room. Like I didn't do a bedroom anywhere. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Conversion? Wait, oh, we converted Cristobal. Well, I mean... I thought I'd be rid of him by now. That's the funny thing. He's got that 10.92 social. You know what? F it, man. Let's bring him in. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Bring him in. We'll make him one of us, and I'll give him the job of DeLupo. Even though DeLupo will probably be quite unhappy about that for a bit. I can make DeLupo the leader. DeLupo, you want to be the leader? I know it doesn't fully make up for losing your job, but we'll switch your jobs. Asai got food poisoning because he's eating agave fruit for some freaking reason. Because the storage is a mess for some reason. And we're not making the paste. So, cool. Can we not reach those like that? That's what I was waiting to see. No, they can. Okay. Of course you're gonna run over there, stupid thing. Because they know I have it blocked off. They're big jerks like that. Yeah, we've gone through a lot of food all of a sudden. Crazy how we dropped from 900 to 350 pretty quick. Pretty quick, man. Crisis of belief for Cristobal. Well, don't do that. You're gonna be the head of the religion. You can't be breaking away from that yet. DeLupo. Go reassure this man. Reassure him. All right? Maybe your final act is holy dude. It only put him up to 11%. Holy cow. See, that's why we got to take your job away from you. You kind of suck at it. All right, you're not a chit chatter. You're just not. I need furniture, steel. Doobie-doo. Alright, well, we got those up. Break risk for DeLupo, who's down there, cutting trees. Thinking about that psykite he just saw over there. Psykite. It's a birthday. Sammy has reached 63 and has gained hearing loss. In both ears. Right on. I figured something had to be coming her way at some point. She's still a young ass kicking 73, but twas bound to happen. Doobie 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 doo. All right, we're getting some hunting in. That'll help. I turned this off over here, right? Yeah. Okay, good. As long as it's going to foods. Build that food stockpile up again a little bit. Yeah, the bots really need to stop going out here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Doobie doobie doo. That one's downed, but not gone. Although the rice is at 60%, so I guess we'll end up getting rice in. It's almost the end of winter. And it's slowly been growing. It's out of temperature range right now because it's 29, 33, but it just went above freezing, so yeah, during the day it seems to go up just enough above freezing that we get a little bit of growing in. Okay, we need to remove that roofie McRoofie pants for the future. For the future. Oh, I never did that over there. Alright, his resistance is down to 1. Reinstall that to right there. No. Slap it in right there. It's fine for now. Two advanced components. I need the advanced components. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll have to get my hands on that too. We are kind of, you know, what is this pattern you have chosen to do, sir? That is a lot of steel, though. We do need that. Excellent. Get that steel. Yeah, what is this weird pattern? Weird. Weird. Do. What time is it? 11:30? Alright, that's cool. We'll do a little bit more here. I ain't going long today. Late start, early end. That's the way I feel today. I can feel that, or I need like 3 more pots of coffee, and then that's just gonna stop wearing, or it's gonna start wearing out. You know what I need to do? My bad. I'm an idiot. Yeah. So can we reconnect you, please? And then we never connected this one. So let's get that done. That's part of my power issues right now. Silly me. We do need more fuel for that one, but yeah, this one has some. But it's not hooked up to nothing. If only we could get more fuel made. Hello? Hello? More fuel, please. Uh-oh, pollution's happening. Did we get all the mechs done? No, I never made up my mind. I never made up. Oh, wait, no, I did make up my mind. We got the one thing, so I could do the one thing with the one thing, and then we had the one thing. That's true. I had all the things. Do. Yikes. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What did I want? A third scyther? Or I can get a second pikeman. I think I lean towards that. The pikeman does okay. He gets more damage dealt than kills, but let me look at the new. Let me look at the new scyther. Where's the new one? Right there. What have you done already? You already have 3 kills. You've only been around for 33 days. Yeah, give me a third scyther. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I'm getting a third one. I can't resist. I want the third slicey McDicey. Well, instead of the 2 millers, we'll get the third slice McDicey. Right, 2 bandwidth? Yeah, 2 bandwidth. Okay, resistance is gone, so we're gonna end up recruiting this dude at some point here soon. And he's gonna do nothing but sit around and wait for a fight or wait for somebody to talk to. Those are his only jobs. And we just had a cold snap. We should be okay though. We got heater there. I don't think I have a heater over here. And even if I do, I think we need another one at this point. Wait, that's right. We have these 2 heaters. Yeah, let's build a copy. We'll squeeze a heater in right there for now. Yeah, we need a heater in this area. Let's do it. Should probably put a vent in there too. That would help. But that's okay. Rainy freaking thunderstorm. You know it'd be really cool? A freaking trade ship at some point. Haven't had any trade ships for all day. I've been playing for 3 hours. Haven't had a single trade ship. Well, that's just a bunch of poo, I tell you. Bunch of poo. We have all these working right now, 4 of these bad boys. And the solar panel, and we're charging up. Good. A little bit, not a ton, but we are charging up. Although we don't have this stuff going either, so I guess that's part of it. All right. Oh, I don't have enough plasteel for that, do I? Shit. See, come on. I need a trader. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with the 2 milliliters right now. Because I don't have enough plasteel. I need 75. Well, I guess the 2 milliliters it is then. Give me 2 more milliliters. I gotta have something. I need to be at peak full strength. We have 2 more subcores, so. No, I'll bankrupt them? Not necessarily. It depends on the trader. Definitely depends on the trader. Gotcha. All right, there he is. Problem with this is it's a hospital bed. But I can still assign it. Here, it's your bedroom. He sleeps in a hospital bed. Enjoy. That is going to be doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Holler gaming. Holler gaming. Holler gaming. All right, there we go. Yep. Let's give you a weapon because that is your primary objective, sir. Well, you can get clothes on too, I suppose. What do you want for a weapon? Do you want a chain shotgun? Or we could have the kid give you the charge rifle. That'd probably be a good thing. We do have a normal assault rifle. Why don't we just go with that for now? I mean, there is some plasteel right here. I'm just saying. We also need to do this. This is going to cause problems. But it is why I did this. And I guess let's start getting these problems out of the way. The new Cheese Whiz. Really? You're still trying to make Sammy the new Cheese Whiz? That sounds weird. That seems weird. There he is. Howler Gaming. Boom. All right. Howler is going to be the new Cheese Whiz. Which is currently the role of DeLupo. So DeLupo is going to lose his role and be unhappy about it. Sorry. But look, this guy was meant to talk. I gotta do it. We can get the others converted with him. Or at least we're much more likely to get the others converted with him. Minus 15 for 10 days. I think that's livable. All right, Howler. You got 11 hours until you can do something. Gotcha. Wait. Yeah, okay. He sucks at research, but he does do research. That's true. I forgot about that. He does do, and he can hunt like a mofo. He can definitely go hunting. He's definitely gonna warden in childcare. Aside can back off of that. All right, let's go. Melody being May. Inspired surgery for Sammy. I don't think I have anything to surgery for. Does somebody want a bionic jade arm? I don't have one, but I have jade. We can pretend it's, yeah. I don't know. That's all I got. I need a crap ton of plasteel from somewhere. Looking at you, little mix. So Randy dropped that and has been dead silent in almost every way since then. No traders, no even ship traders, no raids of any kind. He's I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like that seems like it's that looking at this way, it doesn't seem like it's been there long, but it feels like it's been there for like 4 or 5 days already. 5, 6 days. Feels like many, many days. That's all I know. Seems like it's been there a long time. We have extra fuel. That's full. Good. I do have a whopping 7 grav light panels. I could put like a 3rd thruster back there. DeLupo's a break risk non-stop because he lost his thing. He's feeling anxious? Why? Lost the cheese whiz roll. Okay, convert stubbles. Let's see how this goes. Boom, there we go. 14% is way better than the like 4% that DeLupo got on him. So nice. Nice. I didn't want to go up to this many colonists. I will say that. That makes food a bit more of an issue. For some reason we've added 2 today after being super picky. Stubbs I'm cool with. Stubbs worked out. Stubbs is gonna be Howler's purely for the social because the social has been driving me nuts. And he's a good fighter, so that's fine. There's nothing really negative about the guy. I mean, other than he can't work very much. But I mean, outside of that, there's nothing real negative. I don't know. Randy may not remedy to that because honestly, Randy is hurting me right now. He's torturing me by not doing stuff. So it's to Randy's benefit to not do stuff. Spring has begun. I would like at this point to get some food in, but we also got this stupid cold snap going on, so who knows? All right, we got one of the militars is in. So one more to do, and we're good to go. Yeah, food. So we might just jump here soon. Go after the thing with the thing for the thing. Cold snap's gonna keep me from growing food. There's a whole lot of hunting down here though, so I guess we'll queue that up. Flash storm. Okay, Randy. Yeah, that's the way that he keeps giving me storms. I like how okay. He stop with the lightning bolts on these guys. I'm at like 11 right now. What, colonists? Pawns? But are you doing like a bunch of Mechanitor stuff too? I think that's where I'm like, yeah. Like, well, I got all the mechs. I didn't necessarily want a ton of pawns. Dooby-doo. Okay then. That one's getting made. Everybody seems happy as a clam for now. For now. Howard's kind of stealing Jay Stubbles'. I mean, I could do a second bench, I guess. I suppose. Doobie. Nothing close by. Not a heavily used thing, that Plasteel rich area. Cold snap's over, that's good. Maybe we can actually grow a little ricey. Food's up to $4.99 on meat though, so I guess that's good. Whoa, we're up to 1,000 on steel? Okay. Didn't think it'd be that much. Extra fuel is 309. Wouldn't mind a little more extra fuel. Psychic Soothe for the males. Okay, last militer is complete. We are back to a symmetrical ship, which is kind of crazy. I'm just saying. Toxic waste pack deteriorated away in storage. What a shame. There we go. Sign to group 2, thank you. Alright, the rice could be nice if we get it to grow. It is 60 Fahrenheit, so it should grow. So if we can get one harvest of rice in, then boom. We'll take off out of here at that point. We got steel all over, but no plasteel, of course. The game wouldn't be that nice. That is the rarest of the rare. Give me a trade ship. No, Sammy, why? Sammy, I can't have you there. I can't have you researching. Then nobody else is gonna do anything else. I have an art table up, don't I? No, I don't think I do. I thought I did. Ugh. But that seems like a no. I should try to get an art table up. I mean, I could do it there because I can't do the fabrication desk right now. I need advanced components and plasteel to get the things I want built. I guess I could slap some art up just so I can make some money. Or slap an art table up so I can make some money making art. I'd have to make bricks too though, because we don't have bricks laying around other than the Vagstone. And I ain't using my Vagstone bricks for artwork, dang nabbit. Just doesn't happen. Oh, freaking yawns. Kicking my ass. Doobie. Even if a trade ship comes around, they're not going to have enough plasteel. Even if they have plasteel, it won't be enough plasteel to satisfy my my plasteel needs, my plasteel demands. Oh, I have high plasteel demands. Let me tell you what. How much plasteel do you have in your heads? That's a lot of thrumbos. How you doing, thrumbos? And a boomalope just self-tamed. It'd probably be a bad idea to piss off 6 of those things at the same time with what I got. Ugh. Oh my, indeed. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Yes, you are keeping me up. It's quite rude of you. A trade ship! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Mr. Howard, you're a super talker. You make the call, buddy. What? What poor health? What poor health? You're fine. Great. I get a talker who can't talk because he's sick. We should get some Nutrimine. We're out. We are out of the Nutrimine. We're getting low on cloth, but that's fine. Get rid of the light leather. Mastodon, wolfskin, heavy fur. Keep the plain leather? I say maybe. Maybe sell 100. 10, maybe, yeah. No, and I don't, the mech cluster's not bothering me, so it's okay. Sentience catalyst. Wait. I have 3 of those? We found 3 in that thing? Holy crappers. Yeah, I'll sell at least 1. I don't know. Is there anything, do you have anything to buy? I guess that's the question. You do have 299 plasteel. Okay, I said you wouldn't have enough plasteel, but I might be wrong. You might have almost enough. Too bad it is a friggin' fortune. Would you like both of those? So I'm not gonna be able to buy all their plasteel. They have so much plasteel I can't buy. You know what? Would you like to buy my dye? I'll sell you the dye. I haven't even been using the stinking dye this time. Wood, no wood for you. You can have that little funny hat. You can buy old armor that isn't getting used. Yeah. Old shirts. Yep. Old shirts. Yeah. A poor duster. Okay. $105 for that duster. A mink fur kid parka for 120 bucks. Okay, sounds good. The gold, the bed's good. No, we should keep the bed. The bed's good. But I mean, I can make freaking wooden beds if I need one. So yeah, sell that for 27 bucks. I still need 1,800. Wait, no. Okay, so that would be all my monies. But we could do it. I could get all that plasteel if I use all my monies and trade all this stuff. It's possible. Oh, and I need advanced components, but they only have 1. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll buy it. I really need it because I can't make the fabrication desk without it. So I'll buy it so I have 1 for now, but now I gotta sell something else, like 10 components. How are 10 components gonna get 10? Oh, 10 components does the trick. Why don't we just sell all the leather? That way that helps. Sell the gold? Possibly. But what if I want to make like a stupid gold thing? Can't make stupid gold things if I don't have the gold. I also got a bunch of jade again. and I can get even more jade on this map. So if I do all the, wow, okay, if I do all the gold and all the jade, but I need the gold. I do need some of the gold. I can't get rid of all the gold. And that's gonna, but that does flip the switch, or flip the script, and now I get all his money. Yes, I understand I need components to make advanced components, but you know what's a hell of a lot easier to get between advanced components and components. It's a hell of a lot easier to just stumble across components, you know, sticking in a mountain and then you mine them out. Yeah, it's a lot easier. So giving up 10 of my 124, it's not gonna hurt me that much. Okay, it's fine. It's okay, I can give up 10 of 124 right now. We're fine. I don't need their components. I have plenty of components. He only has one advanced component though. And I can't make advanced components until I get advanced components. I gotta have 2 of them. Yeah, no, I'm still, I guess. Oh, yeah. We need to, give me 100 gold back. Yeah, because I need gold for 1 or 2 things, yeah. Here, give me 200 gold back. We'll take 200 gold back. I'm still making 1593 on this deal. That's pretty freaking good. Is there anything I want back? Oh, I forgot I have an Archotech arm. That's what I could do the surgery thing for. I'll wait on that. Oh, that's what I wanted. More Nutrimine. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Give me some, I don't know if I need 100. We'll go up, we'll do 63 Nutrimine. Give me, 63 Nutrimine, please. So we'll still make $1,000. All royal stuff, a lot of royal stuff does need gold, yes. All right, I'm good with that. Making 1,000. That's one hell of a trade, though. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. I just wish they had more advanced components. Just that second one would be huge, so I could make the fabrication desk. But we do get the freaking plasteel, baby. Give me that stuff. All right, now. Here's the thing with the thing for the thing and the thing. Queue up that shuttle right there. Queue it up. Queue up that shuttle. And then I can just go off and trade somewhere and get more shit. Super easy trade time. Well, you know, once I got fuel in it. Celebration of victory opportunity. The gigantic construction of your mom. Wait a minute. This is just build it and leave it. In these precisely structured chronicles, a shadowy hunter reports the hunt for a mysterious golden orb. Entity containment. Uranium 258, plasteel 175, glitter world med 7. Now you're gonna throw me a thing for plasteel, you jerk. And then Muddy. Can I call him Muddy Waters, please? Please. Let's see. He's a jogger. He's 21. He's average, well, below average, but he's got a passion for building shiz. That's a big thing. That's a big thing. I could use steel. It could be done. Could be done quite easily. I guess for the glitter world meds and the plasteel, I'll do it for that. Yeah, I'll do it for that. Okay. Okay, big giant 22 by 20 thing. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think we have the room for it right here. Sorry, Thrumbo. I didn't do it. Okay, yeah, we just gotta take, yeah, we just gotta ask the Thrumbos to get the frack out of the way. Yeah, can you boys move for me? Thank you. All right, right there. Let's go. Build this giganta thing. Oh, that's why. There's big old Stells in there too. Sweet banana cream. Everything out of steel. Wait, I can't do everything out of steel. Oh, shit, I can't do everything out of steel, chat. I thought I was gonna be able to do a lot out of steel. Crappers. Well, that's true. I can't do those out. Okay, well, you can be done out of steel. Alright. Doors can be done out of steel. Sarcophagi out of steel. Tables out of steel. You're out of steel. Okay, so how much do I need for these though? That's my question. I guess I'll wait on those. We're gonna have to make some blocks. I'm not using my vac stone. What do we have the most of in here? Slate? So probably slate. There's a crap ton of slate chunks in here. All right, so let's go this way. Where's my thing? Oh, cry me a river. It's not a workshop. It's a freaking frack you, man. Do you look at all the crap that happens in here? It's close enough to a workshop. Well, it's a laboratory, boss. Your mom's a laboratory. I freaking tested crap all up inside her last night. Freaking just let me build it without a penalty. Alright. Might as well just do it outside at that point. We'll just do it right here. It's fine. Stone blocks. Yellow alert! R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Woo! Thank you for all the thank yous. For all the things, yeah. Okay. Do the things with the thing for the things. primarily, that's a lot of, okay, hang on. Let's zoom in a little bit first. Okay. Okay. That's enough. Haul all of those, please. Thank you. Let's go. What? Oh, Cringer in chat. Did you know you can make more than straight walls? Yes, sir. Yeah, Q and E. Q and E. Here, get that done for me so we can have somebody making bricks. That way we can figure out how we're gonna do the thing with the thing. Well, so what you're talking about, I mean, it's a series of straight walls is what you're talking about, sir. No offense, but that's a straight wall, and every wall you make is a straight wall. It's a series of straight walls, okay? It's straight walls connected. I know what you mean, though. Yes, you can diagonal wall, yeah. No, it's a cool new feature, very much so. And then yes, you can do this all at once, or you can do that all at once. Yes. So there's this. I'm gonna throw out this. This is a small tip. There's this cool streamer that I have heard of, and apparently he's been streaming this new update and DLC for even like a couple days before it even came out to everybody. Yeah. His name is Cringer, and he's gone over stuff like that a couple times. Yeah. Yeah. And I think he's been streaming it for like weeks now too. He doesn't normally do that, but he's been streaming just this one game for like weeks now. Wow. But yeah, no, that's where I learned about it. I saw it. Why? Look what's done. How you doing, little buddy? We gotta get some fuel up on you now. We have 502 fuel sitting around. So we're gonna go, whoopsie daisy. I don't know what's happening there. We're gonna go with slate. Forever, and I need somebody working this crap ASAP. Jay Stubbles, that's your number one job now, buddy. That's your number one job. I need you. Wake up. God damn it. Wake up, Stubbs. All right. You think we only have 20 days to get this done? Oh, wait, what the F? Yeah. No, you didn't notice that? Yeah. No, look, it's I don't know. Somebody pointed it out to me when I was streaming too. Like I didn't notice it right away. It's easy to miss. It is very easy to miss that this is there. It's not just for walls, you have it for other things too, but yeah. It's a thing. It's a very cool thing. Yeah. No, don't feel bad if you missed it. It's definitely easy to miss, I think. It's just part of that. There was so much stuff added, and then no offense, I love your RimWorld, but your UI is not good. So yeah, it's easy to miss new things like that sometimes. It is indeed. We have a caravan. Oh shit. It's not even a big caravan. It's not going to be free stuff. So I now have to go actually, they have some good weapons. I now have to go out and fight this because one of the big problems is if this is left, then I'm going to start getting hit by mortars all the time. And so I'm going to have to go out and fight. I expected somebody to do this at some point, so I'm not going to. Randy's left me alone for quite a while, so. I need, let's get everybody prepared. Kurt Cool, I need you to swing by and pick up the, EMPs somewhere. There they are. Ah, you know what? Why don't you grab the launcher? I can have you stay back a little bit more. I've never actually used the launcher yet either. Problem is I already got people unhappy. Nah, you're fine. Why are you unhappy? Come on, get happy. You should be fine. Oh, he's got a shield. That might help a little bit, but I doubt it. Scyther's coming in. Kurt Cool is way over there. What a surprise. Things went bad and that thing still stands. God damn it, that sucks. You're just standing out in the open, man, shooting a pistol. I should have known things were going to go bad once I took this. Once I took this, I should have... Yeah, no, so that's already over with there, so this is a bad option. Although we still got that guy. Hurting us either. Kurt Cool will be ready to go at some point here. There we go. Oh, are they coming in already? Oh, they might come in already. Well, that would help. That would help greatly if they want to start coming at me. That would actually help. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you come on at me. I'm fine with that then. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of you, but it's better than me having to freaking go out to you. Yeah, see, those are slow. That's much slower, isn't it? Much slower. I don't like it. But it's what I got now, huh? Thrumbo revenge on me? Come on! Are you shitting me right now? It's just the one, thankfully. Because I didn't need all 6 of them coming after me. That sucks. That really sucks. And you just shot Sammy. Thank you, Pikeman. Thank you very much. Where's Big Boy? Big Boy's in mining, isn't he? Yeah. It's gonna take forever to get him here. I forgot about him. Okay, that's down. I need you to tend to yourself. How bad is everybody else after that? Stubbles is gonna be the other bad one, right? 13 hours? Okay. Okay, Silly Thrumbo's gone, or done. Yeah, I don't have medicine on me. You're fine, you're not bleeding out. Can you go get Stubbles now? Hang on. Pick up the medicine. Stubbles, stay right there. All right, go get tended to. How's the Psych doing? All right, he's bad. He's bad. He's bad. Lifter is dead. That's fine. DeLupo has a fucking tantrum, of course. Because we can never hold out on that crap until the end. Okay, so we have Militer, we have another little Militer coming, basically just him. And then I gotta worry about this crap. And the mortar, I don't know, is the mortar even fired yet? Oh no, we're gonna have to go out and deal with it though. Okay, Stubbles is patched up. Okay, can you go? No, you don't have medicine. Aside, you should have medicine. Drop it. Militer's down. That's fine. Where's Sammy? Okay, tend to a psych. This thing is not oh, god damn it. Really, DeLupo? You're attacking the charge rifle, you asshole. One of my 3 excellent charge rifles is now gone. Oh, because I lost my job that I was never freaking qualified for. But hey, he's happy now. Now get your ass back into the fight. Yeah, exactly. We're not done yet. So what do I have to deal with? I got freaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those stupid things. And the Inferno. And I have to get... Oh, the other one's gone, huh? Wait, the low shield is gone? The low shield's gone, huh? I don't see it. Wasn't it right here? It was this one, right? I think it was that one. Yeah, I think it was that. They had a cat with them? Sorry about your cat. Of all the things you took out the low shield, which I guess is okay-ish. What do we got left? We got 3 militars left. Well, I can go get the other ones. Try to repair one of them. Tunneler, I'm gonna need you. Clean sweep, you can go back to your normal day job. Thank you very much. Oh, the Scythers, yeah. Okay, you're up. No. See. We're not done with you. We're in the middle of trying to get a job done here, okay? All right, let's go. I need you 2 over here. That thing's already shooting at me, for crying out loud. Good shot. Run, suckers, run! Where's Kurt Cool? Yeah, the radius on this thing sucks. Yeah, these things blow. These things blow. This is probably the last time I ever use this thing. I'd rather run close and... I mean, yeah, come on. Alright, charge in, suckers, charge in! Kurt Cool's not gonna help very much. Hang on, back off, back off, back off, back off. Okay. Okay, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Get. Okay, there we go. Good. I like how you're stunning our own militars. Thank you, Kurt Cool. Top-notch shooting there, buddy. Military's going down. That's fine. This is it. This is the last thing to take down. All right, that is done. Okay, it's good, Kurt Cool. You can go chill now. Okay, thank you, buddy. Reinforced barrel. All right, Max. Oh, Militer 3 was unrestricted. Yeah, okay. Everything's unrestricted again. Oh, okay. All right, we're done. That was the thing. Stubbles is still bleeding, but he's got 21 hours. Well, that was some shit. Yeah, it was. And Howard's gonna go berserk. And he's attacking. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Okay. So, Scyther number 1, you're gonna have to come take down Howler. That's just the way it is. Where is the Psych? He's way over there. Where's the other Scyther? Didn't die. GG. Well done. Well done. Didn't die. You're not needed, Scooter. Didn't even get... Yeah, he's fine. He's good. Alright, that's good. I mean, that's the risk of snapping. That's the risk they take, man. It's the risk they take. You snap in this colony, you're getting a Scyther. Just the way it's gotta be. Freaking stinking Thrumbo. What do you do? Stupid Thrumbo revenge. Who accidentally shot the Thrumbo, you idiots? Infection on Stubbs, of course. Good treatment, though. Super good treatment. Doobie-doo. Speaking of, you guys need to start hauling crap again, okay? I'm just saying. Meteorite of limestone? Yay! Alright, we got a little bit of cleanup to do. That's probably a good place to leave it right there. Hey, it's a 4.5 hour stream. I'm happy for the day, chat. I'm gonna go rest and relax because I'm freaking tired. Look at her. I think he said it, but I'm not sure he said it, so I'm just gonna be halfway off the bed. Friggin' dog. Alright. Thank you for joining today, boys and girls. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Hi, Pretzel. I know, I said the things, but you already went out this morning. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'll throw you over to somebody. Wait, I should save this and close it because I'm really bad at closing. Okay. Who am I gonna throw you over to, Chitty Chat? Who are we throwing you over to? Bell's playing RimWorld, so yeah. Raid Bell and Air. I'm just doing that. Yeah, go enjoy some Bell and Air RimWorld, and we'll see you beautiful boys and girls tomorrow on a bright and sunny and chipper Monday morning, where we'll have no tech problems because Mondays are always smooth, I'm sure. Okay, see you boys and girls tomorrow. Adios. Thank you for everything. Thank you for keeping this thing going. Thank you for waiting until I find the right button to push. There we go, found it.
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius.